Ho, ho, bottle of rum. Something like that. What should we do with the drunken say?
Hour and a half into the stream and you hit your marker.
Oh, I hit one when I first came in.
Oh, okay.
Don't let him up.
Okay.
You mean don't let me up?
Fan or the kick? Which one did you want?
Hold on, my camera.
By the way, you know what I did before, but I don't think it ever took effect because you guys were complaining about the laughing girl and stuff.
No.
I had hit the loop in case she hit something over there, and it would just keep on going.
Oh, I didn't. The laughing girl didn't bother me, man.
I think
So
I'm
that
the
was
one that said
Yeah.
that she grates my nerves.
Always have to remember on the voice things, they are automatically on loop whenever we come in.
I've gotten a habit where when I'll go like to the brand and start scrolling down through that stuff, first thing I do is look to see if the loop is checked on our drops, and then I'll just go ahead and click off the loop.
Yeah. How do I stop this? Ariel, help me.
Yeah. Somebody come up. That was funny. I don't like Muckster, but you're okay. He can't come up here. Try to get this to work here.
It's not going to work. I have no confidence in you.
Let's see. See if you like my new pirate picture.
Is it a new avatar for you, or?
Oh yeah. Give me a second.
Time's up.
TPP went off the air 7 hours ago and hasn't come back.
Yeah, he probably don't have nobody over there to run it for him. He's been having some issues.
No.
Yeah, people fall asleep, and he's trying to get other people to help, and it's not easy, man.
That's what I hear.
It's not easy. Oh, here it is. Let me line this up. You put the lime in the coconut, shake it all up.
By the way, when I shared that email, I didn't.
You know what? All right. So the C is for the copyright.
Okay.
And I put it in the eyeball. I put it in his eyeball.
Oh yeah, I see that now.
Yeah,
I got to move my little copyright pirates over so it'll come up. But okay. Let me redo it.
But when I shared that email, I didn't mean it as "Don't you dare play any music." I just was sharing with you guys so you know that Amazon isn't totally safe either.
Right.
With everything that's going on, this is the only channel we got right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to be sharing any music unless it's by direct of the channel
Well-
owner.
Well, maybe we can do like a like a Beach Boys thing or something. Somebody that we know is safe, instead of like trying to do random type stuff. I don't
Beach
know.
Boys is safe.
Yeah, they didn't.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure there was Beach Boys in that. Let me go and look at that thing again.
Look at your list.
Oh, you got a list. Okay.
Well, yeah, they on the video they mark it, and like it shows each one and tells you. Let's see.
No effect or
Mm,
what was the other one it said?
That's not what I
Copyright
wanted.
protected or something like that.
That this can just be deleted. Oh, that's what it was called. It's the one that was called Pirate Radio. See details. Okay. Eagles bad. Steve Miller Band okay. Cat Stevens okay. Aerosmith is
bad.
okay.
That
Leonard
was
Skinner is okay. See, now
Oh.
right there, you'd think it'd be two that would be protecting their songs. What's that?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm surprised on both of those.
Oh, Skinner's dead, so
Kansas is okay. Bob Seger is okay. Eagles are bad again. Blue Oyster Cult okay. Rockin' Johnny Case is okay. That's Sultans of Swing. This one got me. Brandy. Do you know that one by Looking Glass? Brandy, you're a
yeah, I
fine
love
girl.
Brandy. Yeah.
That one
She
was blocked. And that's an old song. You wouldn't think that'd be a biggie. Freebird by Skinner was okay. Pink Floyd okay. Boston
Yeah,
not
Pink Floyd.
okay. AC/DC not okay. Queen, that's another one. Wouldn't you think they'd be protecting theirs? But right there's two Queen songs in a row. No impact. Black Betty was okay. Redbone, Come and Get Your Love. Fleetwood Mac okay.
I'm surprised Fleetwood Mac.
Yeah.
Well, it's not. I mean, they got hit, but it doesn't have any impact on the channel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
That's
But like,
kind of
look-
going back to what I was talking about with Sarges. Is that what they're considering your warnings before they give you your first strike?
Well, all the ones I said are okay, though they don't even have the like partial block. Because me and Sarge used to get those a lot of times where it would say blocked in some places, and it almost ended up just being Russia.
Russia and Puerto Rico.
Yeah. But these that I said were bad, they're like blocked everywhere. So yeah, I think we could easily get away with like a Fleetwood Mac concert or something. And maybe if I got energetic, I'd could put together a playlist of ones that are supposedly safe. I still have my other project to do that with my bulletin board.
Yeah, you can see the copyright pirate right there. It's little, but anywho.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. One thing that holds me up from doing any videos is sitting here. I'm not complaining about it. I've been enjoying sitting here, but I can't.
Do your editing.
Yeah, like I could step away for like 5 minutes or something and record, but the editing always takes longer than I think.
No.
Hey, there's Nerdy. Okay, so anyway, guys, yeah, let's shut down now. Time for everybody to go to bed.
Everybody, let's say this has been recorded 2 days ago.
You know, a couple of times when we've said that to people, I think some of them are like, "Oh, okay, I didn't realize." Oh God.
You have a good day, Nerdy.
Well, some people are pirate frogs.
Yeah, some people just can't conform. They've got to be different.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just like, I can't believe. Oh, we used to get SARS with, okay, you guys hear me? No. How about now? No.
Right.
Oh shit, let me see. How about now? Nope, still can't hear you. Oh.
Yeah, he can. Yeah, for as smart as he is and as good as he is, some of his videos and the trolling and stuff he does, he's pretty naive about a lot of things too.
Yeah, I was trying to search for that word. Yeah. But see, he obviously grew up differently than I did, because I mean, the way I grew up, you know, we were always fucking with each other, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just like way back, I did a video about kids being so sensitive now, which I don't like to say that stuff because it sounds like the old guy kind of things with the kids these days. But yeah, I mean, we grew up like insulting each other, just like you know we do now, and we didn't think anything of it. Now it's like, oh my God, I need a safe space.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shut your little bitch ass up, man. I like to make fun of my grandchildren.
The thing I put in the private chat there, that one, I was really surprised how long it took him to catch on to that.
No.
I had a whole conversation with my granddaughter. She's 12, on how her dad's getting ready to come out and all that. She's just looking at me like, "What the hell's going on here?" Yeah, he really is gay. He's like, "What are you doing, Pops?" I was just having some fun.
Well, we're this is our way of expressing our dissent with YouTube's copyright policies, Nerdy. So that's what we're doing for now. We're copyright pirates. So how's things in Hawaii, Nerdy?
Yeah, she loves that heat.
I kind of like her idea, though, at some point.
Yeah, I could see going for that.
I don't do dragons. Dragons is the devil, is the dragon.
That's all right. We don't need you for that. We got Google.
See that Nerdy? She's, I don't know. We're going to have to ban Nerdy. She's getting too smart for me. She didn't even bite on my Hawaii comment.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to find a new panel.
Florida was hot. Forget Hawaii, man.
I've obviously never been there, but I think Hawaii, it might be a more comfortable heat.
Oh, yeah. I don't think it's as humid as,
Yeah.
Yeah, don't go to Puerto Rico. Oh, my Lord.
I don't like to travel outside the country.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Damn foreigners.
Well, nerdy,
over there
either
with that.
congratulations or you have my sympathies, whichever way you need that.
A gaggle of brothers and sisters. Huh? Which, by the way, my nephew that just finished his first year of college, and he stopped in off the cuff the other day. God, I forget what I was going to mention about that I said to him. But
He was
hey,
taking
there's Danny. He was?
Hey, Danny.
I think Danny sits and lurks and waits for Nerdy to show up. You notice that?
But I said some stuff like that to him, like he took it serious, like I was being serious about some things. That I'm trying to forget what the one was. Trying to remember what the one thing was I said, and he was like, "Oh well, I don't know about that." It's like, how do you not know it's a joke? You grew up with your father. Your father grew up around me. And your father does the same shit to you. How do you not recognize it in another person? God damn it, kid. You're a college student now. Anyway.
And I do that to my brother's grandson. He's what, 16 now? He doesn't know what to think, man.
These young whippersnappers nowadays.
Well, I predicted with this nephew. I told my sister a while back, I said, this is not going to be good because the kid is really intelligent, and like a 19-year-old after the first year of college, they're pretty bad anyway, because now they think they really know everything. And when he's a kid who knows that he is really smart, he's just like, he's very much, he's got it all figured out.
Yeah.
Got
So
the whole life planned out.
I just sort of sit there and I listened and I talked about stuff, but I didn't really say anything. I'm just thinking, yeah, we'll discuss some of this stuff again in about 5 years and see what you think.
If he makes it that long. Might not take 5 years for the world to crash down around his ears.
Yeah. And I used to be an idealist too, so let him have his illusions for a while.
Oh, that's right, Danny. You getting ready to start your route?
I'm just sitting here sipping coffee, ready to hit the road. If I didn't think it'd backfire, I'd go over there and time her out for 10 seconds.
I won't conform to what. I'm not in that conversation there.
I think she means with your piracy. You're being nonconformist with your toad.
Never. That's right. That's why I could never join the service.
Because you wanted to be rules, hey, you could have been a frogman in the service.
Yeah, well, there you go.
I actually did go to a Army recruiting office once. I was considering it.
Well, and then I took the test in school just to get out of class. That was about it.
Oh, I took the test too. I was getting calls and stuff from them for a long time because I scored high in almost every category. But I was like, nah, I'm going to college. And then after a couple of years, I went down and talked to a guy, and then it's like, yeah, college sounds a lot easier.
Am I clapping or am I waving? I don't know what I did.
I think you just gave Nerdy the finger.
No, I wouldn't do that.
I think that's clapping. You trying to give the women a clap? Is that what that was?
Yeah, that's what it is. Clap on, clap off, the clapper. freaking freezing down here, man.
I just realized I still have my air conditioner on. I think I could probably get away without it now.
Shit, it was 87 when I left this afternoon.
I never did check this afternoon. I know Alexa told me it was going to be like 84 or something today. I'm not sure what it did hit.
Yeah.
Battle animal as a pet.
Do I have to change my avatar now?
I kind of like it.
You constantly change your avatar. Why are you asking? Now?
Okay, so now this one's no.
This animal right here.
I wouldn't stick with this one at all. This will scare people.
I had to put my freaking sweater on, man. It's cold out here. This AC is killing me.
That's what happens when you make your wife mad. She locks you in the basement.
Actually, I can lock both these doors. Like, there's a door between the two rooms down here, but I got the lock on my side, so I can lock her out. And I can lock her out coming in the other way too.
Actually, if she's really pissed at him, wants to punish him, she waits till he's upstairs and hides his medicine. Then he can't come back down the steps.
No, she just says either you go to sleep or, I burn you while you're sleeping, or I poison you. You decide what you want. If you want to mess with me. And then I leave her alone.
But she says it with love.
Yes.
And a knife in her hand.
My wife
Ooh, I
just
like
always
that.
reminds me that she's the one that cooks the meals I eat.
Yeah, well, there you go. Why does AI put 3 and 4 eyes on a frog when they know it only got 2 eyes? You guys want to be frogs?
Let me think about that. I'll get back to you.
Yeah, no, I'm not rejecting it out of hand.
Listen. Let me show you this frog.
Yeah.
Some of this frog ain't cool.
It would be interesting if Finkel came in and was like, "Now what the hell happened?"
What am I? Did I hit the wrong? I think I hit the
Finkel?
wrong one.
Finkel, you're out of uniform again.
Yeah, keep switching up the pirate theme, different animals and things. Finkel, you just don't get it.
I hit the wrong one. Hold on, guys. There it is.
I wish we could blow that branding up a little bit bigger so that the.
Oh, what happened? You hit it, and then I hit it? Or?
No,
Yeah. I did. I thought maybe you forgot that you had to hit it again. And
Yeah.
yeah, now see that's
yeah, that's a pretty good one.
All right. Let's see the other one then.
Yeah, I like that one.
Where am I at?
Let's see what the girls think.
There goes the other one.
He looks a little serious. That kind of puts me in mind of Muckster as a frog.
Well, yeah, because I was going to say grumpy, so that fits too.
This guy's got like a harpoon on his thing there.
That's
So,
probably
I don't know
a.
after this guy, but I gave him another eyeball over here on the side. And
No, he just got his ear pierced.
I think
That
that
was it,
harpoon thing was probably a like a grappling hook or a pike pole. Now this guy's got 2 heads.
yeah, he's got one in the middle of his chest, man. And he's got like 14 fingers on one hand. But yeah.
And my favorite so far has been the first one you showed
Yeah.
up there.
Nerdy agreed.
Yeah. The one with the gun.
Oh,
Let's see. That one.
yeah.
I thought Ariel disappeared. I went, hey, I didn't touch anything, and then I realized it was me.
If we're
Oh, no,
gonna
you're
go with
good.
the frog team, you can go ahead and send me the first one.
Yeah, we can change it up on him. And he's like, why is everybody a frog now? Hey, don't worry about it, man. You gave us warts. That's what happened.
And Kellen, if you've learned anything by now, never accept the first one because he's going to send you 10 revisions anyway.
Yeah.
That's all right. All I got to do is click an email and open it. He's the one that spends all the time over there making them.
Here
I
I
appreciate it, though. He does put a lot of work into it.
already showed this to Ariel, but I'll show you guys the new important announcement that I put out.
There is nothing wrong, he said. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission.
Okay.
Hello, everybody. I have something important to talk to you about. In fact, it is very important. Addiction is a serious problem. It may be the thing that brings our society to its knees. And we here at the Muckster and Finkel channels, we want to help because we think one of the most serious problems right now is YouTube addiction. You know who you are? You're out there. You're watching this. Do you have a problem getting away from YouTube? Do you find yourself spending an inordinate amount of time on YouTube? Well, we know what it's like. We have been there. So, here's what we're going to do. First of all, we have developed a 7-step program to get you off of your YouTube addiction. 7 steps, you ask? Why not 12? Well, if you're addicted to YouTube, you probably don't have the attention span for 12. And to be honest, I couldn't be bothered to come up with 5 more. Next, we shall be releasing a series of videos available right here on YouTube that will help you break your addiction. And lastly, and most importantly, we will start a YouTube anonymous group. It will meet right here on the Muckster and or Finkel channels weekly. We will all get together, discuss our bad habits, and help each other break away. It is very important that everybody with the problem signs in to our channel for these meetings and get away from YouTube. I hear that there are things outside of YouTube that are not only interesting, but perhaps beautiful. So, watch this space. We are here to help. We have 4 barely trained counselors ready to be at your side. Not just Muckster and Finkel, but also Ariel and Killing Time. We will be here for you. So, watch this space for further announcements and be ready for the YouTube Anonymous meetings. Peace out.
Always amazes me how quick he does the wardrobe change. You know, Ariel, I noticed he volunteered a lot of us for the help part of the program there.
Yeah, I'm still
Well,
going to community college and taking courses on that one.
well, I never heard any objections at the meeting.
Wait, what meeting?
If you guys aren't going to show up to the meetings, there's nothing I can do about it.
I'll have to check my calendar. I don't remember one being put on there.
There's always meetings. It's part of the program. The 7-step program.
I'm waiting for the first person to comment on the thing saying, you do realize you're trying to get people off of YouTube by going and spending more time on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I just let
Not
you know
only
they
are-
don't get irony,
Yeah.
sarcasm.
Not only are we counselors, but we're also recovering addicts ourselves.
That's right. I don't just belong to the. Yeah, Danny, and you're in charge.
You got the trucks, so you got to bring them all. I know a guy I can probably send to meet you on the other side of the river, so you don't have to come over to the to this side of the river, though.
This side's better.
Depends on which side has the food.
I don't know, Danny. He doesn't seem to like to hang out with us anymore.
Yeah, they can
Yeah,
get
it's like
cookies.
he's got a little life or something. We all know he's just panel hopping, but you know.
There are definitely people around these YouTube streets that I wouldn't mind meeting in person. And then there's people that I hope I never meet.
Bang, bang.
Well, Danny, that's what he says, but you know, none of us have ever heard much
Yeah.
about it other than his claims.
Yeah, it's like, it's like, oh, hold on a minute, guys. There's my girlfriend. Yeah, hon. Yeah. Okay. I'll do that. Okay, guys, I'm back. Yeah, sure. I mean, like we know Ariel doesn't lie about his wife because, only somebody married to Ariel could sound that vicious.
Yeah, you've heard her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that was playing around. Imagine she was serious. Lord.
I know. What'd she call me? An asshole or bastard or something?
Yeah, she did.
Like,
That
who's
was
this
funny.
stupid asshole or something?
Yeah. But with her accent, right? It's just hilarious, man.
See, if we met in person, I'd probably get along better with your wife than you.
Well, probably.
Wouldn't know what the fuck she's saying, but that's okay.
I can tell you why it happens, Danny.
And I'd get along with Killen's wife because she does the cooking.
Yeah. She definitely does the cooking. She'll sure enough set me straight if she needs to. She's not shy about it.
That'd be another little lottery thing you put together where it's like us and like Danny and Nerdy and some of the other regulars. Just pay for us all to meet up somewhere and then share the video on YouTube, and Sarge would be like, "Oh, wait a minute. Why wasn't I invited?"
Yeah.
We could have a cardboard cutout of him there.
It had the same personality.
Oh, okay. Now I'm learning something. This is cool.
Uh-oh. What's today's date? 22nd. Mark that down. Ariel learned something today.
Yeah.
I know exactly how you feel, though. I do the same thing with Mavabi. Sometimes it's like, oh, I can do this.
Oh, you might have something, Danny. She might be onto something. Nobody offered him a bacon double cheeseburger.
Hey, I had 2 cheeseburgers. Well, not cheeseburgers. I had 2 burgers today.
Mm.
No bread.
Yeah, that's the way I've been eating them lately.
Well, I can't eat the carbs.
That's what I've been low carbing also.
Well, I've been low carbing myself, but it isn't exactly by choice.
Yeah. Well, the same thing with me. I don't have insulin, so I got a little bit, but not what I need.
Well, then this is going to be one hell of a party, isn't it? Hey, where's the buffet? Oh, that's that pile of lettuce over there.
Oh, yeah, I had lettuce in the refrigerator. I forgot all about it. I could have ate some of that.
There you go.
Damn.
Is it brown now?
Hello, Ghetto.
No,
It
I just
hasn't
got it
been
the other
long
day.
enough.
I've already eaten from it twice, but yeah.
You know what I
Gato-
found? Go ahead.
I was just acknowledging Gato.
I got a head. Well, my aide, she does my shopping for me. And I had her give me a head of lettuce, and I forgot. And I realized, like a week later, it was still perfectly okay because I'd never broke the, cellophane on it. Otherwise, once you unwrap it, it starts to go brown real quick.
Mm. This is one that comes in those big, hard, like plastic containers. This was all like organic. I forget what it is. It's a mix, and it has spinach in there too. I like spinach and stuff, but yeah. You guys know what a gato is?
Is it a cat?
Yes, sir. There you
Okay.
go.
I could see
Ow.
that might be an idea.
Yeah.
You know how I've been making my burgers lately? I get a package of the burger, and I just put that like in the pan and squash it down. I don't worry about trying to make patties. I just make that and then I cut it in half. Don't have to be fancy when you live alone.
I don't like squishing the burgers, man.
You don't have to be fancy when you been married as long as I have either.
You squish the burgers, the juices come out. I like to leave a little bit of juice in there.
Turkey roll, salmon, hamburger.
What happened? I had hoagie rolls.
You know,
Oh yeah.
you know what's good to make a sandwich with, depending on what you put on, is garlic bread.
Yeah,
Yes, Danny. Not cooked all the way. Yes, that's the best way because burgers do dry up. They are hard to swallow after that.
I tend to cook my burgers. My steak and that I like pink. I worry a little bit about burgers. I don't want to get salmonella.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. You just die from that stuff. You'll be all right.
won't happen at once.
That's right.
Ooh, yeah.
We getting fancy now. Now, nerdy, the hoagie bread, we call those up north cheeseburger grinders, but yeah, they're good.
Around here they're hoagies. Sometimes people will say sub, but mostly it's hoagies around here. You don't hear grinders around here or pool boy or what's
Yeah. Grinders is a New England thing. It's not really
yeah.
kind of more like Connecticut, Rhode Island. That's about it, I think. Maybe Mass. So you call them Hoagie Way? No, there ain't no Subway. They got Hoagie Way over there.
Yeah, we have the subways. And I was thinking maybe that might have been when people started saying sub, but I know a lot of times, like you go in a pizza shop and it wouldn't be a like a cheesesteak hoagie. It'd say a steak sub, depending on the place.
Yeah.
I already put in there something about cheese steak rolls.
Those are good.
You know, guys, I haven't eaten anything since like around 11 o'clock this morning.
What's a
You're right on
seafood?
top of it,
I
don't you?
I don't do seafood really.
I like shrimp and oysters and crab and lobster.
Yeah.
I'm not real big on actual fish.
Yeah, those are sea cockroaches, but yeah, I rather eat fish. It's fine. I didn't say they didn't taste good. It's just that's what they are, though.
I like deep fried fish.
Like flounder, like if you get like, oh Lord, it's so good, man. I had fish when I went up, fish and chips. Have you guys had bison? Anybody?
No,
Bison
I'm
burger?
here reading. I'd like to try that sometime, but
You can get bison. You can get bison meat.
Yeah.
It's a little different than it don't taste like cow like hamburger meat. It's a little different.
Yeah, I've never had it. I wouldn't object to it.
Yeah. You know, he likes the back straps. Yeah, you can pull those off of the deers too. They are nice. Yeah, I've had the bison burger, Danny, not the steaks.
Mm.
yeah, something I've never tried is to go to the I don't know if it'd be butcher department or whatever, but try to order something like Nerdy's talking about. Something, a specialty order, maybe not exactly what she's talking about.
Yeah, I think most places do that. Might cost you.
Well, the price of hamburgers gone up so much anymore.
Ridiculous.
Do you know, for a long time, lobster was considered like a garbage fish,
Well,
and then they caught on. And I wish it would have stayed garbage fish. It'd be a lot cheaper. I love lobster.
Yeah. I've got like 18 pounds left of burger in my fridge. I got to stock up.
you don't get your
I go through
insulin
some-
soon, you're not going to need to worry about that.
Well, I can eat the burger. That's not going to make my sugar go up. Problem is, I like to eat other things that aren't good for me because they taste good, and I don't care.
That's the problem. Anything that tastes good is not good for
Yeah,
you.
exactly. There you go.
So I wonder, Danny, out there when people they go hunting for deer or elk or whatever, like around here, most of the places, if you get a deer, you take it to the butcher shop, he'll like weigh it, and then he'll give you that amount of deer meat. They don't give you your actual deer. It's like, I take one in and I'm actually getting the one that Ariel shot, and then
Oh,
he butchers that, and then Killen will come in with his deer and he's getting the deer I shot. I wonder if like out there, if they because they get so many tourists out there, if the person like demands to have their deer.
yeah.
I don't know. If I ever went hunting and got me a deer, it would be a young deer. So yeah, I would want the one that I got. We talked about this the other day or earlier today.
Yeah. Yep.
The only deer I ever got, me and my uncle butchered it myself, but most people take them to a shop and have it done.
Not people I know. They do it all themselves.
I got my one deer, and then that was pretty. That's it.
Yeah.
My manhood was taken care of. I did not like looking in that deer's eyes when I wounded him.
Yeah, it's not for everyone. I get that. I mean, and if it's not something you're gonna eat or really eat all the time, yeah, it's not.
Oh,
Just stay
well, we
away.
eat them. I mean, I would still eat deer today. I'm not opposed to it. I just don't want to kill them myself.
I got deer meat myself. I got some ground up deer meat in the fridge. Shit, I make spaghetti with that.
Yep, I agree.
Hey, I always butchered my own rabbits and squirrels.
Yeah, but that's because you were a psychotic kid.
Well, it's fun to do it while they're still alive.
Yeah, that's we're sitting there talking about it in side chat about teaching
Yeah.
butchering
I grew up
techniques
in the
for
city.
young.
We didn't butcher shit. We our kid came already butchered. Yeah. I wish I knew how to do that stuff.
Well, what I was going to say is, if you get them when they're young and they start, then, they're around it, then it's not a, ew, gross thing. It's just something they've grown up around. They know how to do it.
Yeah.
I remember seeing someone a couple years ago. it was in some kind of discussion group, and they were talking about like hunting and stuff, and someone mentioned about like, is it any different to eat, a cow than it is a deer and so forth? And the one lady said, well, I only get the meat from the grocery store. I don't get the kind that people kill. Okay.
Yeah. 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 There you go. It's America for you, right?
She must be eating tofu burgers or something.
It's like I remember seeing somebody one time say something, but they thought that milk was the cow's blood.
Lord.
Choked Ariel up with that one.
You know what gets me is all these vegans. Oh, I don't eat animals. Yeah, you want to go buy a fake tasting burger, right? Come
Yep.
on, man.
I
Don't
said
be
the same
or
thing.
whatever, and you want to eat something that tastes like a freaking animal. You're a hypocrite. Come on.
Yep.
This alone.
Yep. I've said the same thing.
You're wearing a leather belt. You got leather sneakers on. Come on. Get out of here, man. All that shit comes from the same place.
Yeah, and if you learn how to do it yourself, you save yourself a lot of money.
Yeah. Like the Seventh-day Adventists, I got a church out here, and they're always teaching how to cook and stuff like that. Oh, I could teach you how to make meatballs that aren't meat. No shit, I got real meatballs in my refrigerator. I like the way they taste, man. I've had your meatballs. I know what they taste like.
Yeah. You know what I'd say? Look at me. Do I look like the kind of guy that wants a veggie burger?
You're right. Oh, when you come over to my house, I'll feed you some eggs that aren't real eggs. What are we doing here, man? You know?
Yeah, okay. We'll set that up sometime.
Yeah. Shit. My friend came over the other day and dropped off some more eggs. Thank God. I've been eating eggs every morning now. Eggs are good too. They don't make your carbs go up. So.
Danny, I've had my hide tanned when I was younger, but I don't think it's the same thing. I don't know if tan's the right word for it because it was red, not tan.
That's something.
It was
I don't
tanned.
even know what we did with our deer hides. I think my father
What do
probably
you
just
do?
gave them to somebody.
You ever see how they do the cowhide thing? It's kind of nasty, man. I'm pretty sure that shit stinks too, man.
Ask
Oh,
Danny.
yeah.
She's evidently been around it or tried it and didn't like it. I'd say tanning hides is not a pleasant experience, but the end product would probably be great. But,
Yeah.
Nerdy, can I give you a little advice? If you're going to
Lord.
try to skip out of a conversation by claiming you lost your internet, you don't want to say, I lost my internet.
there you go. Danny said, yeah, it smells awful.
Yeah, I've watched it was some show. They're off grid and they did that. They had it like in a barrel. It was wet and then they dried it out and oh Lord, I was just imagining those smells that were coming off that bad boy.
I was just screwing around, Nerdy.
Ah,
Well,
it's like going
it's
you go to the docks where all the fishermen are.
yeah.
When after they cleaned up and all that shit. Oh my God, is that disgusting? Ugh.
People
No
are
one
rather be-
else.
I'd rather be in Pennsylvania and smell the cow shit than smell that crap. That oh Lord, that smell from the ocean, it's horrible.
People always used to ask me, how can you stand to work with sewage? It just smells like money to me.
Yeah.
Me and my one friend used to always go up every week and get eggs from this lady out of town.
Did she
And
know?
yeah. And I went up to one week and she killed a bunch of chickens, you know, and to butcher them, and I guess she'd freeze them and stuff. But I guess what you do when you kill a chicken is, you dip it in boiling water. She had a big kettle like out back, and you dip it in there and to like blanch, and you can remove all the feathers and stuff easier.
Mm.
Yeah.
And my God, does that stink?
It does. I think all type of flesh, like, I can't stand the smell of pork. Like, even when it's fresh, it smells so disgusting too. Like, sometimes I'll be working with it and I'm like, I don't even want to eat this shit now. That's like eggs. I used to cook I used to cook eggs at the church. They would do a breakfast. Dude, I would crack over 200 eggs. At the end of the day, I didn't want nothing to do with eggs. I didn't want to see them. I didn't want to eat them. Fish could be smelly. There's a lot of things out there that stink.
I'll tell you, like, you don't want it to, like a lot of meats, like game meats and stuff, they tell you to, like, let them age. But the one like, human flesh, you want to get that while it's fresh.
Yeah.
Take your word for that.
Let me tell you, I used to work for these people, and we had apartments, elderly housing, and I would get a phone call every now and then by the police or whatever. Neighbors worried about the neighbor, haven't seen him for a while. As soon as you put the key in the door and open the door, you already know they're dead. Let me tell you, once that door cracks open, good Lord, you can't get it off of you, man. Horrible. And then you got to go look for them. And people will go into closets. People will do shit to go die somewhere. I don't understand it. But yeah, not a good thing. And I do not like dead people.
Oh, that's a little bigoted.
Yeah, I'm not scared of them, but it's just, I don't know, man.
And on that note, I'm fixing to sign off. So, night, ladies and gentlemen.
I do like when your wife's out of town because you're allowed to stay up later.
Yeah, at least you just stay up past 8 o'clock.
See you tomorrow.
She gets up at 3 a.m, so
yeah.
And she wants me there. I'm gonna be there. Why?
You have no other choice, buddy. That's right.
Night, Danny. Night, Nerdy. And Muckster and Ariel.
All right.
Of course. Y'all have a good evening.
We'll see you.
Yes, sir. Write down in the report here for Sarge and let him know how Killen comported himself.
Where is? Oh.
I was making some like frog logos for myself earlier, and that's why I came up with the idea with the frog pirate. Not that I was doing something else. That's how that thing came to be. Why is Danny calling me frog swine? That is hilarious. It's not snitching. Snitching is different. Let me ask you something, Muckster. A serious question. So, say you're walking down the street, right? Minding your business. And some guy comes up to you and puts a gun to your head and robs you, beats you up. And you know who he is, or you remember his face, and you tell the cops who did that to you. Is that snitching?
No.
Okay. That's what I thought.
To me, snitching is when you roll over on somebody that you did something with, you know,
Right.
or you could even consider it like if you betray like a close friend or something. But I think
Right.
just
Right.
reporting a crime is not snitching. No.
It's exactly what you just said. You reported a crime. It was a crime against you. Why is that snitching?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because
Are
you
you?
know other people
You
have definitions of snitching, but yes.
are you perhaps thinking of somebody that we know recently that was attacked on
Oh
the street?
no,
Okay.
no.
Because I happened by a place where somebody was calling a guy a snitch because he reported a assault to the cops.
Yeah, I think I was there. I think I witnessed that one. The one you're talking about. I think I was on panel. But yeah, that's kind of like where the question is coming from. When is it snitching and when isn't it snitching?
Yeah.
You know, if kids are running around the backyard and I start calling the cops because but that's something a little different.
Mm.
But yeah.
Well, it's like, Sarge is just a huge. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys doing?
Sounds like somebody just woke up.
I was just watching generally specific live stream.
I just clicked over there. I just went out to take a look at the world, which, I mean, by the world is the wider YouTube. And I saw where Miss Vippy had it said generally specific and Vegas Vips. And I just had to, I just had to click to see what it was. Yeah. And I'm looking, there's like 8 people up on a panel. And he's obviously restreaming and made it sound like it was all about him.
Yeah.
I didn't even turn the audio on though to see what they were talking about.
I don't know. It's hard to measure. I don't know if Vegas is playing another long con or if he's really he's hard one to figure out.
And as always, Danny and Nerdy, I apologize for Sarge's rudeness that he does not acknowledge you when he comes in.
Hello, ladies. How you doing? I'm sorry. Wow. Yeah. My brother's creeper was on there too. And my brother's creeper directly asked him, why did he do that? Why did he pretend to be him? And Vegas just, I don't want to talk about it.
Hmm.
Oh, interesting. And then Vegas played a 40-second clip of one of our streams. It was him for public safety and myself. And
Was it the night I yelled at him and threw him out?
I can't remember. It was literally a 40-second clip.
Oh,
And he asked, well, generally specific, asked everyone what they thought about it. And before everyone could give their opinion, he passed judgment on that 40-second clip. I'm like, interesting. I did get a strong feeling that he is trying. I think he, in his heart, he's full intention.
No,
not Vegas.
no.
Not Vegas. Generally specific.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I think he means it. Unfortunately, I don't mean this as an insult. I think he's thinking with his feelings. He's using his emotions.
Mm.
And I don't mean it as an insult, but I think part of his problem is he's emotionally immature. He's got some intellect, and he talks smooth when he's not irritated. He's got a very smooth voice. He can come across. I think he does mean well, but I don't think he's his emotional IQ. Is that what they call it? Emotional IQ.
Yeah.
I'm getting the impression is very low. Not everyone. A lot of people on either side of the First Amendment, anti-First Amendment fence are accusing him of playing for the other side. I think he's honestly trying to get the true answers. I think he's misperceiving a lot of it. Hello, Killing Time. Well, I'm going through something very similar. You okay, Ariel?
No.
No? Okay.
I'll be all right. It just hurts when I cough a little bit.
Danny, I don't think he's stolen valor. He was a soldier. He was a 19 Delta. He was a Cav Scout. He's got a long break of service. I think he's misinformed, and I think he's over emotional. He doesn't get that veterans and active duty, they rib each other. They rib each other hard. When I was a sonar tech, I was a twidget. You know who called me a twidget? The people I called deck apes or snipes. I was also a target. You know who called me a target? The people I called bubbles. When I was air assault, some people called me dope on a rope. Those were the Falling Rock Airborne folks. I guess my point is, veterans slam each other, ribbing, joking. You know, dumbass tankers would call me a crunchy. And yeah, scouts out. That's been punned as coming out of the closet. He's very sensitive about it, though. He's how can veterans betray veterans and do that? I'm like, okay, you have an emotional maturity problem there, buddy. I think he's honestly just misinformed about his being the last unit on the DMZ. Okay, maybe not so involved, but he definitely is stretching his military knowledge and career. Yeah,
let me take a guess at Nerdy's question. I'm going to guess that a crunchy is the guys that were in those tanks that Sarge was in.
Yeah, a crunchy is a nickname for leg infantry who's literally on the ground on their feet, and dumbass tankers. I mean, tankers and mechanized infantry would call it crunchy because the joke was they would just run us right over. Of course, they wouldn't. Occasional accident, but I mean, they wouldn't deliver it.
Or so they tell the review board.
Or so they tell the review board. Various MOSs and branches slam the shit at each other. And we do it on Stone Vet's channel all the time. We call him a crayon eater because all the branches see the that's the biggest Marine joke right there. Or, what does it sound like when shit hits the fan? Marine. And Uncle Sam ain't released me yet, Arnie. Never again volunteer himself, maybe. I know it's juvenile humor, but it's humor that's always been there. This guy is very sensitive about it. If you're a dope on the rope like me, and you make fun of someone who was airborne by saying the only thing falls out of the sky is bird shit and what was it? Bird shit and I can't remember. I call them falling rocks. He calls us subversives for stabbing veterans in the back. And he's very serious and emotional about it. I think he's just got an emotional maturity problem, or maybe he's got an actual mature. He's actually mature, and the rest of us are immature. But I mean, since the dawn of time, different branches of different militaries have made fun of each other.
Well, we were kind of talking about this earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not just a military thing. People bust balls, no matter what, And we were saying about how some people are real sensitive and that. It's just that they didn't grow up that way. We always make fun of each other and stuff.
I also don't get how he's he's very hypocritical, double standard about it. He says he does use the N-word, but he's a big boy. He can say what he wants. Freedom of speech, right? I can say the N-word if he wants. I'm like, okay, is that double standard? Or because there's a lot of black soldiers. I justified it by saying, oh, if you look it up in the dictionary, it literally means someone who's grossly ill-informed. I'm like, that? Oh, shoot. Let me, actually, I didn't bother to look it up when I heard him say that. Let me look it up. Dictionary.com. And, okay, I hate to type this, but I'm going to type it because I'm not a fan of the word.
I was gifted a membership.
Oh, where?
Hot Mess.
Oh.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, according to dictionary.com, it is a contemptuous term used to refer to a black person. It is a contemptuous term used to refer to a member of any dark-skinned people. Slang, extremely disparaging and offensive, a contemptuous term to refer to a person of any racial or ethnic origin regarded as contemptible, inferior, ignorant, or etc. Offensive. Now rare, a victim of prejudice similar in the suffered by black people. Go away, spam. I hate those pop-ups. A person who is economically, politically, or socially disenfranchised. Nowhere in here does it say, and I think this is supported by Funkin Ragnall, does it say it is meant to describe someone who is grossly ignorant. That sounds like something a racist would define a N-word as, to me. Is he using a different dictionary? I don't know. He does speak emotionally and in ignorance a lot. But I think when it comes to the whole Wrangler v. for public safety thing, I think he's honestly trying to get to the bottom of it. He's doing it with a lot of hate for public safety in his heart. Yeah, he's over emotional.
Danny has a problem believing anybody could have served any amount of time in the military and be sensitive to military joking around.
They do exist. They did exist. In fact, when I was going over the Korea pictures on Facebook the other day, I was reminded of a guy, after I made corporal, he called a Katyusha a pan face. It was a racial slur indicating the flat appearance of his face.
Yep.
Being a newly promoted corporal, I took action and I let him know that was not appropriate. He happened to be a dark green soldier who got very offended when people used the N-word. But he would turn right around and use the pan face slang.
You know, not to be racist, but they do kind of have a pan face. And saying N-word is actually saying the same thing, but I guess you probably won't get that, but it means the same shit, bro.
I get it. He meant it as a way to disparage somebody who was a lot smarter than him because that Katusa could speak 2 languages. He could not.
Yeah.
I cannot. Okay, I can ask for a cigarette in Korean. I can say thank you. That's about it. Yeah, we had both sensitive soldiers and we had sensitive and hypocritical soldiers. And a good example is we know a wannabe soldier who did raise his right hand, did go through meditation, and did show up for basic training, got all sensitive because the guys in the shower made fun of him about his lack of endowment. Even if he's well endowed, that kind of humor exists. And even when it exists against people who are actually well endowed, I have known them, many of them, to get butthurt. Is it everyone? No, not everyone. You can't see the truth when you are wearing blindfolds. Yeah, emotional blindfolds. I think he's wearing emotional blindfolds. Going to ease up on the scouts out because apparently that hurts his fifis. I am getting. Go ahead.
Well, I am posting this because I refuse to read it, but this is more what I had always thought the word came from.
The N-word?
Yeah.
N-word and other words related to it have been spelled in a variety of ways, including yeah. And when John Rolfe recorded in his journal the first shipment of Africans to Virginia, yes. I believe it sounds very similar to the literal word for the color black in Spanish and Portuguese.
Well, first Latin, yes, and then Spanish also.
Yeah, it's negro. Negro is a real word. Just means black. Yeah.
I know the word negro, Negro, is on the side of a can of black kiwi shoe polish. I don't think they're trying to be racist. I think they're trying to say the color in another language.
Oh, okay, yeah. But Negro is actually English, but it's the same word spelled the same way in Spanish. Negro, we just pronounce it different. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know the pronunciation, but yeah, you read it. It reads like what.
Yeah, I think it's
totally white Americans
everywhere. But yeah.
Whatever that guy was saying was a bunch of bullshit. It originally they were just saying black, and then it became derogatory. But
yeah,
right.
I'm definitely getting a racist vibe from this guy. My brother's creeper was on and was defending himself for putting down BLM. He literally stood across the street, flipping peaceful protesters, saying, "Fuck Black Lives Matter." We have the video, we have the audio. That was him. He confessed it, but he tried to spin it as they were up in his face. It was across the street. And then Generally Specific agreed with him. Yeah, fuck Black Lives Matter. And I'm like, what? And then he going off on the spiel like what's his name did, Lemmy did the other day.
I was just going to say, why wasn't Lemmy there?
Yeah. Well, actually, Vegas pointed that out. He pointed, Lemmy was on Finkel's panel, and that tyrant Muckster, or Oxiola Muckster, he wait a minute. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. I think he made it sound like you kicked him out. The motherfucker rage quit. But Generally Specific was all up on the idea of, yes, quote, fuck Black Lives Matter, end quote. And he went off on this spiel about how its organizers and leaders were lesbians and Marxists. And I'm like,
oh my God, lesbians.
I'm sorry, I think he used the word feminist. But he was basically pointing at the upper echelons of an organization. 90% of us, when we say Black Lives Matter, we're quoting a slogan from a movement that literally means that Black lives do matter. And they get all offended by. Remember, Lemmy said, "My church, your church is criminal." My church does is occasionally get the idea that, yeah, Black Lives Matter, and Black lives are being treated unfairly. So we're going to make some signs that say Black Lives Matter, and we're going to peacefully protest. And we're not going to, burn anything down. We're not going to harm anyone. We're just going to share our belief that Black Lives Matter. Of course, Lemmy's going to accuse my church of being criminal.
Yeah.
We didn't raise any money.
I don't do the Black Lives Matter. None of that crap. We're just people, man.
Yeah, right. Twist the meaning of words to fit your narrative. Exactly. In fact, the funny thing is, the title of his stream tonight was Narrative, Narrative, Narrative. Okay. I get you're well-intentioned, but you're kind of creating your own narrative there. You're referring to some organization that most people will march with Black Lives Matter signs or have Black Lives Matter bumper stickers, or at the entrance of their church they have the sign that says Black. They're not. They're not what he's describing as an organization. It's a movement. It's a slogan. Is there an organization out there with that name? I don't know. I've never given money to them.
There is, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Thank
you. Acer, New York. In reality, calling people black is more disrespectful than the N-word. Black means devil.
Oh, please.
I think it really, when somebody says any word, the context is king.
Since I'm not even getting into that, Danny, I wanted to ask you, Russell Means told me that he considered redskin the same as the N-word. Is that a common thing? Do you feel that way too?
You need to look that up, but yeah, I wouldn't say so, but
yeah.
I don't know what's offensive to who.
Well, I know, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, it's like calling Eskimos when they're not Eskimos. You know what I mean?
I think it's a bit derogatory. That's nerdy, but you're asking
Yeah,
Danny.
Yeah.
I kind of wanted Danny's opinion on it.
Black cats are bad luck. Well, they're also black, and not everyone thinks it's black.
Yeah, the just anything that's black isn't the devil, but it kind of, I get what he's saying, that it kind of points towards that. That's why.
Yeah, I maybe the origins of words had some negative connotations, but I don't think everyone who says the word black is being disrespectful.
Okay, thank you, Danny.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I call people black all the time. If I see a black man, he's a black man. I'm not calling him nothing bad, but
right. Well, I've never met an actual black man, white man, or red man, or yellow man for that matter. Let me see. What is this? Yes, some do the same with the word. It is meant as to be derogatory. However, I like the Redskins, and we have all kinds of things we say, like the Redskins, as in the football team.
Yeah.
I didn't like them because of their manager, owner, Dan Snyder. I had nothing to do with it.
They're the wrong damn team and they suck. But yeah, that's besides the point. Any team in the NFC, I hate.
I don't know nothing about NFC, AFC. I don't know. I'm not up on date on that, but Dan Snyder is quite the asshole.
I was told that the Redskin name was given to them by an Indian tribe, but I don't know if that's true or not.
I know it's possible for people, and come Thirsty Jones or Finkelbell. People take something directed at them that's meant as an insult, and they turn around as a badge of honor. If you see Amethyst Jones posting her super chats all over the internet, she's actually going by "Come Thirsty." She's taken my insult, which is actually a reaction to her derogatory comments to others. She's taken it and she's wearing it with a pride, as pride. Until we came up with this pirate thing, we were having the Finkelbell thing and the Neverland thing. Why? Because Kaiser tried to get to me, and I just ran with it and said, okay, I'll wear that as a badge of honor. So the Redskins football team, I don't know the story, but it's quite possible. Somebody meant it as an insult and said, yeah, we're going to take that and we're going to be proud of it. Yankee's a good one. The Brits called us Yanks during the Revolution. Yeah, we're Yanks.
Shit, I get called a Yank every day here.
Yeah.
I'm a damn Yankee. That's what I am, because I'm one that came and never went back.
Yeah, me too. I'm a damn Yankee. Born in Maine, raised in New York, and live south of the Mason-Dixon. Damn Yankee. Like skins and shirts, playing basketball, and half the guys take off their shirts. I wish the girls' teams would do that. I'm sorry. Shut up, Finkel. Shut up. It isn't derogatory. It's just what you see on the playing court. Yeah. Okay. She was in my house, Sparks podcast today. What am I missing? A conversation here. Yeah. Shut up, Finkel. Was it the shirt and skin thing? I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. I apologize.
No, that was actually funny.
Not bouncing my boobs around for sports. Yeah, actually, that, as I think about it, that would be awfully uncomfortable.
They do bounce. I mean, if you play sports.
It's like, male athletes without jock straps and cups, it can get pretty dangerous, I guess. What was it? Oh, yeah, Spartan School of Wrestling asked him, I guess his name is Jay. He said, why'd you say my name with a G, not a J? I guess he called him gay. I don't know. But that's what he said. Hey, I'm an adult. I can say what I want. It's free speech. I'm like, okay, well, all right. Then we can call you Scouts Out of the Closet. Then we can call you Falling Rock. Then we can, come on. He gets all butthurt when, what do you call them, subversives call him names. But he's the freest. He's one of the freest people calling people names up there with Kaiser. Dumbwaiter, Tifaho. Why? Did anyone ever get an indication that Spartan School of Wrestling was LGBTQ? I'm not sure where all that's coming from, actually. I'm thinking about he's been here. I think he's been in Stone Vets, too. Yeah, but he's all pissed off at Stone Vet and Jeff because, they make fun of his MOS. I give him credit. They also made fun of him being an ex-Marine and going Army. I've never heard him say he was a Marine. I don't know where people got the idea that he was a Marine before he was a soldier. Has anybody on the panel or in the chat ever heard generally specific claim to have been a Marine?
I know very little about him.
Okay.
I know nobody you're talking about, but yeah.
It doesn't matter. Oh, Daddy doesn't know anything about Spartan. I've seen the name in chat. Others, but I don't know why he's calling him gay. I don't know. As if it mattered. What time is it? Oh, I'm on shift tonight.
Yeah. So you weren't here earlier when I played the video of someone I used to follow. She did a video about how her father was not coming to her wedding
Oh,
because she was marrying another woman.
Yeah,
Right.
we watched that in private though, Muckster.
Oh, that wasn't on.
No.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we shut down the one stream and we kept talking over there about things. Well, we
Mostly
waited to
about-
see if anybody would show up here.
We mostly talked about you because we know how you like to talk about yourself.
Yeah. Well, I am my favorite subject.
Of course. You have it any other way.
Exactly.
And so we laugh most of the time, you know.
I knew what you meant, Danny, and I agreed with you.
Yeah, I guess at the end of the day, I think generally specific is sincere, but he's also a stupid shit. I don't know how else to put it. He's sincerely a stupid shit. And I don't think he's playing both sides. I think he really is hoping to get to the truth. But I don't believe the truth's going to set him free because I don't think he'll ever get to it. He's a very confused man. And maybe I'm just saying that because I have my mind set up. Kaiser, evil. JJ, evil. he's trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. All right, smoke another one there, Ariel. All right. Scoot forward. Control-Delete. I have a bad habit of saying my credentials out loud when I'm typing them in.
You will never find truth quoting things out of the Bible.
Or misquoting them for that matter. I mean, there is wisdom in the Bible. I don't subscribe to the theology, but he keeps misquoting it or misinterpreting it. Yeah, he keeps telling people, "I don't care what happens to my body. I know where I'm going, and you're not going there." I'm like, wait a minute. The Bible.
How does he know? How does he know?
Exactly. The Bible I read says that the Messiah will make that decision.
That's right. He's the only one. That's why you should fear him. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You have to die first too to go.
Yeah. That's a lot of Christians don't get that. The Bible actually tells us when you die, you're dead. It's later on during some Pentecost resurrection or something. I don't quite understand it. That's when the dead will be risen from the dead. Risen from the grave and all that stuff.
Yeah, Acer. But when you understand who the Son truly is, then you know who he is. No big deal. I don't argue those things.
Yeah, it's their theology, but I mean, if they're going to quote their theology, they should quote it, correctly. I think. Well, just my opinion. Actually, believe what you want to believe. Interpret the words the way you want to interpret them. Man ever since the Nicene Council, people have reinterpreted to fit their narrative. So I guess there's nothing new of generally specific doing it. I still don't know if Corinthians talks of love or of charity. Depends on which version you read. It's John 3:16. There are red letter text Bibles that have that part in red text, and there are ones that don't. Is that someone narrating, or is that Christ talking? You know. Who knows? Anyone with a narrative.
Yeah, so you're talking about pagan beliefs. All that has been put into Christianity.
Yeah.
I get all that.
Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of email.
Oh, so you got all my emails, my reports?
No, I'm looking at my work email.
No,
Nice
I reported earlier on Killen and Muckster and everybody else active
I didn't see those emails. Actually, I need to check the Gmail for my account more, for my YouTube account more often. I guess I'm worse than stone dead about that. Learning tree, boss, tracking. All right, you can all go in the dumpster. Oh, he did at one point refer to Tiffany as a dumpster hooker. He says a dumpster hooker is going to do what a dumpster hooker does. And I give him credit. A few minutes later, says, I'm actually sorry I said that. I shouldn't have said that. I'm like, you can teach an old dog new tricks. Okay. I think that's the first thing I've ever seen him apologize for. But at least he did it, and he did it in short.
That's a new one for me. I never heard of a dumpster hooker, but yeah.
It's just something they made up to be disparaging.
Yeah, I get it. She's trash, but yeah.
Okay, phone back resolved after 52 minutes. All right. Oh, something else I thought was cute. The man who's never doesn't know me and even forgets who I am after people mention me. All through his live stream, when he's thinking out loud, he's going, don't. Yeah. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah. He kept making that noise over and over again. I'm like, that sounds familiar. Where have I heard that before? And it occurred to me, that's the song Oh Yeah, which I put in a soundtrack to one of my videos. I think it was a video about him. I'd have to look. I'm not sure where I used it. I know I used it recently. I think someone pointed out I got that from Ferris Bueller. I'm like, oh, gee, how coincidental. He's got an 80s tune running in his head that the only place I've seen it recently is when I used it. I'm going to pee. I'm going to put me on mute and I'll be right back.
Somebody actually listening to what he was saying?
Was somebody talking?
I don't know. I just heard a bunch of noise back there. Then it got quiet. Yeah, Aces on a roll, but that's all whole shit, bro. If you study it all, you learn all that. I get it. A lot of people don't know that stuff and where it all comes from.
Who did that? Who did that?
Who did what?
Who put me down in the basement?
Nobody put you in no basement. What you talking about?
Oh, Benghazi Rabbit was on. And Vegas Sips. Oh, by the way, Benghazi Rabbit's a friend of Finkel's. No, we've never met, Vegas. But yeah, Benghazi says, well, I wouldn't say I'm his friend, but I'd love to get with him and do our Trump Biden signs. I think Vegas is trying to stir the pot. I don't know what his motive
is. Fame, fortune.
Fame and fortune. That's right. He's monetized, isn't he?
I guess.
I don't. Yeah, I guess I get it. If you're in it for Yeah, everyone says I'm in it for the clicks and the views. Really, I'm not monetized. Why would I care? You know, as long as Danny and Nerdy are listening to me, I don't even care if you guys listen to me. You know. Oh, it's getting warm again. Yeah, now think about it. I think it was a JJ video I did where I used that soundtrack. I'd have to look it up. I don't want to look it up right now. Let me get my email sorted out. 78 degrees. All right. Let's turn the fans on.
We'll see you later, Danny.
Is she leaving us? Are we boring?
Okay, Danny, be safe tonight.
Yes. Get to go.
And don't take any shit.
Don't take shit. No. Well, unless you're like literally hauling cow manure. A few people.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. That was yesterday. That was yesterday. All right, I'll keep that. I'll tuck that away in the boss folder. That's junk. That's junk. That's junk. Oh yeah, took care of that. All right. What time is it? 10:47. Okay, I got time. I got time. Oh, I see. Okay. So refresh that. Oh, you're showing as resolved there. Oh. Yeah, the ding dong, I see it. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. All right. I was still thinking about the generally specific live stream. That was another long one. Says a part of the team who tries to keep a 24/7 thing going. What was I had to come back to me. What was I doing? Okay. Multitasking is not my strong suit, is it? Available. Okay. I'm reporting in. Now it's safe for the other guy to call in sick. Yo. Okay. All right. Generally specific. All right. Lemmy, Vegas, Benghazi, Brothers Creeper. Must not have been important. Oh, nice. All right. Tuberculosis. Tuberculosis. Yes. Human nature. How they're going on and on and on and on about how a short that for public safety did, really making hard fun of Kaiser's seizure. That's disgusting. That's not even human. No human would do that. Human beings with emotions do not make fun of medical situations. And then he shares not once, not twice, but 3 times one Tyrants Beware video. He says, I'm not going to say his name, so we'll just call him Tuberculosis, TB. I'm like, yeah, oh. That's interesting. It's inhuman to make fun of a medical situation. Okay. Tuberculosis is pretty serious, isn't it? I mean, I admit I've made fun of. I even sing a song about my Bonnie and all that. I think someone had a relative that was a lifetime infliction.
Grandmother.
Right.
It was Danny.
Yeah. It's Danny. Okay, that's right. Yeah. But I'm thinking, okay, I'm educated. I'll avoid that song. And sure enough, right after saying that for public safety is inhuman for laughing at a medical situation, they rename Tyrants Beware as Tuberculosis. All right. I think that's hypocritical. I don't know. I think most people would not make fun of either. I think the people who are making fun of Kaiser are either making fun of him because they see him as a murderer. I'm raising my hand. Or they see him who's been harassing Chris and Tiffany relentlessly and causing them real world problems. I can't blame any of those 2 categories for laughing at it. Of course, I'm part of it. I laughed at it, at the seizure. Fix them all. Oh, okay. Cool. All right. We have no. You guys are awfully quiet tonight. I'm going to play some copyrighted music.
Listening to you, though.
Okay, wait a minute. Which one?
Just listening to you, rambling over there.
I'm rambling. Yeah, I'm starting my shift. Actually, I'm a little bit early. I'm joking with the second shift. Since they fix everything, I can log off and go to sleep, right? And one of my coworkers, yeah, sure, bye. I'm not going to do that.
Ribbit.
At least not while they're watching. All right. TQRs are done. Incidents are wrapped up. Shoot. I think I'm just going to fuck off on the YouTube. How about that? Oh, that was the other thing. People trolling. And he's telling his mods, let them go. If they want to be stupid, let them be stupid. Which I like that category. And people, he'd actually pull up people's really nasty comments, really mean comments, really trying to push his buttons. And he's maintaining that calm, cool voice. And Vegas comes up. He says, oh, by the way, that Guadalupe, you might want to ban her. He says, yeah, I saw her in another chat. I think I'll do that. And he banned her.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You saw her do something in another chat, yet you're letting all these people just slam you left to right in this chat. And just because Vegas says ban her, you're going to ban her? Okay. All right. Yeah, he thinks with emotion, not logic. Yeah. You guys are probably sick of talking about that. Let's talk about Muckster's favorite subject. Let's talk about Kaiser.
Where's the cricket sounds?
That last season, but I think I heard crickets. All right.
I'm on the wrong page. I'm on the YouTube side. That's what my problem is.
Politics? You guys want to talk about politics?
Well, let's talk about what's her name? Stormy? I don't know. I paid her a lot of money for her not to talk, and she still said something.
Oh, you talk, yeah. I didn't follow that trial today. I did wake up to news. They were commenting on whoever the next president is has a very good chance of getting to pick 2 Supreme Court justices.
You told us that. You said if Biden wins, he gets 2, but if the orange man wins, he gets 5, right?
Yeah, that would be a record in our history. And
Yeah, it's crazy, huh?
Yeah. If people are really as hot about the overturning of Roe v. Wade, they may want to consider that when they either go to the polls or choose not to go to the polls. Oh, Biden's too old. I'm not going to bother voting. I don't know. If you want to see the Supreme Court go back to a balance, you may want to consider that. Then again, the 2 older geezers may hang on forever. Who knows? Oh.
Yeah, keep drinking the adrenal blood thing, from the children. They'll do all right. They'll live forever.
Oh, yeah, that's true. All right. That topic went off real well. All right, let's talk about the fake moon landing.
The fake what?
The flat Earth, the fake moon landing.
Oh,
The flat Earth, Sasquatch.
You believe the moon landing was real, Finkel?
I believe it was real.
Okay. I don't.
I also don't believe the Earth is flat.
I also believe the moon landing is real too.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't think it's real.
Hmm.
I would never say they didn't go. I'm just saying that they just showed you something they wanted to show you. That shit ain't real.
Okay.
I think it's all a production to, make people happy and they know where they're spending their money and justify all that. They have their agendas.
Hmm. Do you believe the Earth is flat?
It could be, for all I know. I don't know if it's flat. What's flat? What does that mean?
I mean, not
Like a pancake, or
like a pancake. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not flat like a pancake.
Okay.
It's impossible.
I get it's not a perfect globe like a basketball, but
Right.
It's roundish.
How do you keep the water on the ball though?
Gravity.
Again, what is gravity?
Actually, there is no gravity. The Earth sucks.
I don't know, man.
Hmm.
I do know the Earth is large. It's very large. It's hard to see the curvature. You know what I'm saying? With your eyeballs. There's no way humanly possible you could see it with your eyeballs. I'm just saying using your own eyes.
Yeah, I'll grant that. It's hard to see.
We can only see, what is it? You can only see so far. And then
From the main deck of the Cunningham, the horizon's at 7 miles.
yeah, I get that. You're looking out far like that, you can see, but I mean, there could be things in the water that are 7 miles away that are small. You're never going to see them with your eyes.
Well, fair enough.
Yeah, you see the whole big picture, but you don't really see it all. But yeah.
But when a medium-sized boat on the horizon goes over the horizon on the main deck, if you go up to the signal deck, you can still see it on the signal deck.
Right, you're in a different angle, right?
Yeah, you're higher up. Hey, the drunk made it. I'll give him a yo.
Mm.
Actually, I'm disappointed that he made it because if we have an incident tonight, because he's here, I have an expectation that he does his part, and I get all bent out of shape when he doesn't. When he's not here on a Wednesday night, I just have an expectation that I'm going to do it all, and I have no problems. So I have to reset my expectations. He's not going to do anything. In fact, he's probably sipping a beer right now.
He's probably listening to our live and laughing at your ass. You didn't know it, but he's a secret fan. I think he's Vips, but it could be.
I've heard. That was the other thing. Oh my God, Alex got me calling him Tyrants Beware. Are you guys familiar with his voice?
No.
Oh. Well, have you ever listened to him? It's a very distinctive voice. In fact, tonight they were making fun of his very distinctive voice. In fact, at one point, General Specific complained the voice made his dog bark. And it made me think about it. For public safety, played a recording of a harassing call the night before his court. And Kaiser was stream sniping. He pauses. He says, "Give me a 1 in the chat if you don't think that's Vegas. If you don't think that's Tyrants Beware. That's Benjamin Moore right there." I'm like, wait a minute. That's a distinctive voice. And the voice on, I don't buy it. Then again, voices have thrown me off with Vegas Phipps. I'm going to jerk your horses off. Well, that was pretty convincing, actually.
I don't think I heard him talk, but
You didn't hear Vegas Phipps talk?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's right. You were gone for a month. Oh my gosh, you've missed some fun in the past month.
Yeah. I'm the only one that's safe for now.
Yeah, Vegas Phipps came up on our panel a little while ago and confessed that he was Master Sergeant RTO and that he was fake Ronnie.
Okay.
And that, in fact, that's what my brother's heavy breather, creeper, whatever you want to call him. That's what he asked Vegas about tonight, and Vegas just said, "I want to talk about it." I'm like, okay. Probably a safe move with the mixed audience.
Yeah. So who's watching? Is it me on the damn channel?
I beg your pardon?
I'm just trying to figure out who's watching the channel. We got one watching.
One watching. Now, keep in mind, we had 4 in the chat this morning, and it showed as 1 or 0. But there were clearly 4 people in the chat, so that's not always right.
I don't think there's 4 people in the chat myself, but.
Although one night we had 57 in the viewer count.
Are Nerdy and Ace are still here?
I don't think so.
Put a 1 in the chat if you're still here, or just say "fuck you," or however you want to put it. I think we're all alone, guys. I think they all left.
It's me. I'm the one over in the YouTubes.
I don't know if it counts whenever you're on panel, though.
How does it know?
Oh, the shadow knows.
Let me close YouTube real quick, man. Let me leave this here.
All right.
Hey, YouTube didn't let me swear.
Oh yeah. Sometimes I type the F word and it'll not allow me to do that. I'm like, wait a minute.
YouTube won't let me say the M word sometimes. Which pisses me off.
The M word?
N word. Like I try to type it in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, it wouldn't let me do FCK either.
Yeah.
Wow.
And this is from the StreamYard side.
Yeah.
See, look, it went to 0 because I left over there. Freak you.
Oh, you can disguise it as a longer word repeated.
All right, let me look. Let me go back into.
Well, it says one now.
Does it?
Mhm.
Who are you? Acknowledge yourself.
That's my drunk coworker. He's like, haha, I got Finkel. Or it could be my two sober coworkers about to go off shift.
Okay, you shouldn't make fun of drunks.
Yeah. Nema. Where are you, Nema?
Finkel, how do you sleep in that boat? I mean, I don't see how you stretch your legs out, and how do you keep from water and rain and stuff getting on you?
The one on our background?
Your
The
boat,
logo.
the boat
Yours.
that you served on up there.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't draw that logo.
Isn't that the boat you worked on when you was younger?
That was not the boat I worked on when I was younger.
The SS dinghy?
You were younger?
Yeah.
Well, no, he's always looked like that guy there in the picture.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, I like the pictures you showed us, the Navy one and the Army one that you had there. He was young over there.
Like my oh, wait a minute. Yeah.
You know the pictures. You showed us
Doing
the
a
pictures.
nautical thing. What are I thinking of? I didn't have to do a pirate. I could have just done this guy.
Put the cracker
That's
jacket
a-
on. There you go. There he is.
Yeah, that's a good looking motherfucker.
That kid is.
Yeah. Handsome young man.
Yeah. Yeah, but he looks like he needs slapped around.
Oh,
Coming in with all us grizzled old, veterans.
He stood and had no idea what was going on.
That looks like that looks like the kid you send off, to get the rifle report or something.
Yeah. Looks like one of those Boy Scout kids,
that did happen to me once in a McDonald's in Norfolk. I'm in my dress whites, waiting in line. Some kid tugs on my blouse and says, "Mister, are you really a Boy Scout?"
Did you say I'm an Eagle Scout, you little bitch?
No, I just kind of
kicked
chuckled.
him, right?
Yeah,
Kick
his
him
mom
and push him in.
Are you really a Boy Scout? Oh boy.
Yeah.
Should have told him he was
That's
a
definitely. What do they call like the supply shack on a ship?
Supply shack.
Well, where would they keep like tools and things like that?
Oh well, Sonar kept our tools in what we called the Sonar workshop. The ASRock Gunner's Mate kept their tools either in the ASRock magazine or the they had a workshop too. Yeah.
I was just wondering because I was going to say that looks like the kid where you hear, Hankel, run down to the shop and get me 50 feet of shoreline.
Chemlight batteries, sound-powered phone batteries. Meet me at Davy Jones's locker. Yeah.
There you go.
But I like the monkeys.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we had some good ones. Oh, Melbuoy watch. Yes. Yeah, I guess I was naive once upon a time. Shut up. I know what you're about to say.
So sort of a serious question though.
Yeah.
For stuff like that, if you know that they're fucking with you,
Mm-hmm.
and some, chief petty officer just told you to go get shoreline, How do you handle it?
I never did, but there was one guy. He was sent to the IC, the internal communications men, to get sound-powered phone batteries, and he was wise. So when he got to the IC shop, he says, "Do you guys have a couple of palm-sized capacitors that you could charge up for me?" And they're like, "Yeah." And I charged up 2 capacitors about the size of a D-cell battery, fully charged. And he carefully carried them back to the Pentecostal First Class and told him to do it. And he says, "Here you go." And he tossed them to him, and he grabbed them and he zapped himself. It was a light shock, so it was a good laugh. But yeah, he outsmarted
better than getting thrown off the deck of a boat or something.
But I never thought of anything like that. Of course, if they say go get some Chemlite batteries, I'm like, yeah, right.
Did you have a brig in the ship? Do they have a brig there?
We didn't have a brig, but we had a corner of the mess decks that they made into a smaller room, and they called it the first class mess, where you had to be an E6 to eat there. And one time we got some sailors got in some trouble. They stowed away an Irish teenage girl, and when they got caught, they were put in the first class mess, and a guard was put on it. But we didn't have an actual brig, a place to lock people up.
So what they do with the girl?
They took her to the corpsman. They treated her and then had her medevaced to Norfolk. And then I guess when she was returned to health, she was returned to Ireland. And the sailors, once we got to Norfolk, they were marched off the ship, and we never heard from them again. I guess they probably got some serious jail time. Brig time.
Man. I wonder how they did that. That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Would a big ship like aircraft carrier have a separate brig?
Yeah, an aircraft carrier and a battleship, they had places to lock bad boys up. We just didn't have it, so we we did a mate shift. The first class petty officers had to eat with the rest of the crew for a couple days.
You had something, Ariel?
Oh no, I was just trying to think. Like what's the craziest shit you ever saw that shouldn't have been there, or like something that happened that has nothing to do with you, being in either the Army or the Navy. Like, what were they thinking? One of those things.
And leave my name out of it.
I'm not sure I understand the question.
It's just, if you saw anything crazy, people do crazy things.
Oh, saw a double rainbow over the Rock of Gibraltar.
No, that's just a natural phenomenon. But I mean, like someone try to actually steal a bomb off the boat or something, like, what I mean, torpedo.
When the nuclear ban was lifted on Denmark, and they would allow U.S. ships in there, Greenpeace in Denmark had gotten the misinformation that we were nuclear powered, so they sent a bunch of small boats out to try and block us.
Yeah.
And while they were trying to spray paint us and climb aboard from one side, they distract us by having the pretty young ladies on the other side, flash their breasts. I'm sorry?
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
Breasts, yeah. They were showing
And actually we had a good time with that. We powered up fire hoses and squirted both sides, both the guys trying to do us harm and the ladies trying to please us, I guess, or distract us, whatever it was they were doing. I guess the craziest guy, he climbed up onto the anchor chain and handcuffed himself to the anchor chain. And,
that's crazy, man. That's crazy. What if they say drop anchor? That dude's gone. See you later, buddy.
That's exactly what the captain does. Says, okay, drop anchor.
Damn.
Yeah. And then we got drunk with them once we tied up, and they showed us their flyers and what they were afraid of. And we're like, oh, we're not nuclear powered, we're diesel powered.
That's funny.
That was fun.
So you got a free, you didn't even have to throw dollars out there. Damn, man, I missed that show.
That was Denmark, Ireland, of course, the stowaway.
I would have been spraying them down, but with a different hose. Just saying.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't think they got close. Most cases, they didn't get close enough that special.
They didn't have to. I got perfect game, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah.
My mom sent me a care package with bubbles. And
bubbles,
yeah. You blow bubbles and little soap bubbles float around. It was funny. She worked at an Air Force mental health office at the time, and the care package arrived just a couple days after the start, and we're all stressed out, and we're on because in the Persian Gulf it's too shallow for submarines, so they had a sonar text on 50 cal watch. And I get my care package and open it up, and I see bubbles. I'm like, what's this all about? And she had a little note attached from this helps relieve stress. I'm like, really? So I pulled one of the bottles out and started blowing bubbles. And the air conditions were just right. It was like the Persian Gulf that day was like perfectly still. It was like a mirror. And these bubbles would just float out forever, it seemed like. And it caught on. People were like, oh, let me try that. And before I knew it, like 20 guys were blowing bubbles, and we're all, having a good laugh about it. That was pretty cool. Thanks, Mom. That was a good one.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably one of the best gifts you got, right?
Yeah.
Something that seems so simple. You're like, yeah, I'm not a child, but yeah, everybody enjoyed it. Yeah. Now, getting back to the girls. No. On a serious tip, they do that. They've done that before with other ships, where they get the girls on one side and they'll flash them, while the other dudes, they go around, they try to climb on. Yeah, I've seen that happen before.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
They're ballsy people. Let me tell you, they do some crazy shit, man.
Yeah,
they have balls.
Yeah. What other good stories do I have?
No pirates?
No pirates, although allegedly there were pirates in the Mediterranean and in the Red Sea, but we didn't encounter any. Although we were worried about the threat, so we manned the 50 cows once we got near Egypt when we traversed the Suez Canal.
Yeah.
And the 50 cows, and then through the Red Sea. But I didn't see any pirates.
Is that canal? How long is that canal?
Ooh. I don't know. Only parts of it doesn't seem like a canal. Some of it seems like a big wide river, but other parts was real narrow. It's definitely got a canal feel to it. I don't know how long. It took us I want to say 8 hours to go from one end to the other, 8 or 9 hours.
Have you been through the Panama one or no?
Been halfway through the Panama one because after the Navy, I was in the Army. We deployed to Panama. And because I had time on ships, I was picked to help move the 113s off of a ship onto our tanks, as Muckster calls them. We shipped them down by ship, and they had me and other soldiers too. We went on board the ship, and we drove the 113s off the side of the ship onto the side of the canal. They put ramps. I mean, what we just drive them over the side.
Yeah.
I guess I don't articulate that one very well.
But I didn't go.
I'm sorry.
Put a couple floaties on it; they'll be all right.
Yeah, I didn't go from one end to the other of the canal. So I guess I'm going to guess about halfway through the canal, and we drove around a lot in 113s.
My best friend tells me the Suez is 120 miles and the Panama 51.
Okay. Oh wow! So the Suez is bigger. Wow.
Is your best friend named Siri?
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't own the Panama no more, right? We sold that
No.
shit.
Yeah,
Well, gave
people,
it back to them, I believe.
people are pissed off at Jimmy Carter for that, for giving
Oh,
Panama
I thought
back
it-
their
okay,
property.
so Jimmy Carter. You ever hear the conspiracy about Carter?
There's a conspiracy about every president.
No, but that he is Kennedy, really.
No.
Yeah, just
Oh.
think there's videos out there, and
Hmm.
they explain his whole face and his teeth, his eyes, and all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see it myself, but yeah, that's what they say.
I remember a lot of jokes about him catching bugs in his teeth. I was pretty young.
Well, yeah, I remember his brother and the Beers.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Billy, right? Is that it?
Billy Beer, yeah.
Yep.
Billy Beer. Yeah. And his cousin or sister or whatever, daughter, Linda. That's what everybody used to say. Yeah, Linda Carter's related to him. Yeah.
I think just about every, well, maybe not Trump. Even Trump. Every president had some sibling or near close relative that kind of embarrassed him. Wait a minute, does Biden? I can't think of it. Oh,
Yeah.
Biden's son. Yeah,
His son. What are you talking about, man?
Hunter Biden. How can I forget Hunter? Oh, good old Hunter.
Jeez.
He's the gift that keeps on giving to the conservatives. And of course, Trump's got all of his older kids, the three oldest kids, and his ex-wives and his current wife. Let me see. Obama had a cousin, didn't he? That was kind of an embarrassment.
His
I don't
father.
remember.
His real
Bush.
father. His black
Bush.
father, but yeah.
Actually, I don't. Did Bush have any? Well, Bush himself had a youthful
Bush.
indiscretion of a
Yeah,
DW.
the Bushes. There's a whole bunch of Bushes, man. Jeb and a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, that's true.
You know,
Reagan-
he's from New Haven. He was from New
Reagan
Haven.
had an atheist son, and I want to say,
Oh, gay. That's right. Ron Jr.'s gay.
yeah. Oh, he's gay. I know he's atheist. I didn't know he was gay.
Yeah. Yeah, atheist
Didn't he have a
thing.
daughter or granddaughter that was in porn or soft porn or something?
I don't know.
Uh,
Was the guy who played Soul Man? You know the movie Soul Man, the
Mhm.
white guy that drank
Yeah.
the pills to become black. Was he related to Ronald Reagan? That's what I was told, but
Oh, I don't know.
I
I
know
don't-
his name. I just can't think of it right now.
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever saw the movie.
You'll know it. It's Ray Dong Chong is in it, and he goes to college, and the only way he can get into he can get into that.
Oh, wait,
college.
I am picturing him. Wasn't that Hutton? Timothy Hutton? I'm
No, it's
picturing
not
him
Timothy
all
It's the
like
other
in
guy.
blackface.
Yeah, this guy has done other movies and shows. You've seen him before.
Siri, who starred in the movie Soul Man?
Ray Don Chong and David Reynolds.
Oh, Ari Gross.
And I know Ray Dong Chong was the girl because she lost her scholarship. They gave it to him, and she still went to the school, but she had to struggle and work and do all kind of stuff. And then I think they fall in love or something.
Yeah, I don't think I ever saw it.
Yeah, that's another movie they can't make today, but yeah.
You know, I look up and see the timer up there, and I think, holy shit, it's almost 4 a.m. already.
Oh, 2 minutes. What are you talking about? It's not even midnight yet. At midnight, I probably have a handoff call. Oh, let me look at what they did today. Maybe we don't need it. Okay, Feldback. Okay, what's the other one? Today's 22nd.
Yeah.
ALM desk hedging issue. Job filled. Oh, good. That is. Well, if they want one, we can have one, but I don't think we need one. Unable to post to Bloomberg. Who the fuck cares? Desk traders reported ability to post to Bloomberg.
Talking honestly, just reading out loud.
Oh, it's a vendor issue. Fuck that. I don't care about vendor issues. Okay. No, I don't need a handoff, but if they want one, I'll comply. What'd you say, Ariel?
Nothing. I just said, was you talking to us or just reading out loud?
Reading out loud. I'm sorry.
You're all right, man.
Boom, boom. Yeah, you don't watch my videos.
Now I got you thinking, man.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's funny, for a while, when Kaiser was saying, I don't watch Finkel, and, usually I wear a t-shirt. One day I wore a collared shirt. Sure enough, that night he had a collared shirt. One night, Perfect Soulmates, and somebody else got into an argument about blue pills, blue pill, red pill, the conspiracy thing.
Yeah.
And I came on and I heard blue pill. I thought they were talking about Viagra. And I made a Viagra joke, and they all had a chuckle. Sure enough, the next day, Kaiser started talking about Viagra. I'm like, how am I not supposed to think he's watching my videos? There's been other little things too. Of course, it just could be, coinkydink. I'm not the first person to use that song. Oh.
Coinky dink and me, coinky dink and you.
Now I don't watch Finkel t-shirts.
Yeah.
I have no idea who Finkel is.
He's dead.
Yeah.
I mean, that's for the T-shirt. Big picture of him.
Wow.
His,
Hey, we're down to 0 now. We have 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't even been getting like some of the regulars who I think would know where to find us. I think Killen chased them all away.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Funny story about my naivety. Before I'm married, I'm in the Navy, and we're in Philadelphia, and they send me to Sonar Op School down in Norfolk. So I get to 6-week school in Norfolk where I get to just goof off, play around. I don't have a girlfriend, don't have a wife. And I'm thinking, I'm a young sailor. I want to get lucky. I start playing a video game at a bar, and this lady starts cheering me on. And we get to talk, and she goes, so you want to come back to my place? I'm like, oh, no, I'm going to get back to the DFAC. And I didn't realize until I got to DFAC in a meeting, like, holy shit. I just had a chance to get lucky, and I blew it.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
I had a lady checking me out today at Walmart.
Yeah?
Yeah. Older lady, too.
Yeah.
Did you tell her too late, lady, because you already got Nama next in line in case?
No, I told her the old lady was sitting in the car outside in the AC, so cut it out.
Are you a Nama fan there, Ariel?
Oh, yeah, she's my bud. She's my bud. Listen, she called me stupid and all kind of things.
Oh, I
Told
thought
me-
all that was before you came back.
I said, where you from? I have a boyfriend. I'm like, okay.
Where you from equals I want to date.
Yeah. You know, like you were saying about the video game girl, I was just telling somebody else that I was always one of those guys that misses clues and that, like bringing a girl home from the movies or something. She says, "You want to come up for coffee?" Yeah, that sounds good. And then I'm like sitting there going, "Where is this fucking coffee? And why does she have to change her clothes just for coffee?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
I once had a girl, or should I say, she once had me. Norwegian Wood, yeah. There were a couple times in my life. Yeah. Damn, did she mean? Oh, shit, it's too late now.
Yeah.
I figured that one out. Oh, now I'm married to this loser, this racist, evil woman. And, oh, wait, Amy. I think Amy meant this. I'm like, shit. I never saw Amy again. Damn it. That's right. My current
song,
for
Muckster.
all missteps. I'm sorry?
I was telling Muckster that was a good song he was singing there.
Norwegian Wood?
Evil woman.
Oh, you're a woman.
Evil woman.
Yeah, that was the former Mrs. Finkel. Yeah, evil. Evil woman. Oh. Definitely not Brandy.
No, she's a good girl. Brandy's a good girl.
Yeah.
She's a fine girl.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Fine. That's right.
What a good wife she would be.
Yeah. Too bad he was in love with the ocean, right? Not me. I picked Brandy.
Yeah, you were totally robot there.
I said not me. I picked Brandy over the ocean.
Oh.
Ocean or the boat.
Well, you know how sailors are.
Yeah.
He wanted to get back to the guys.
Get back to the mess hall, the galley. Just want to play my video games and get back to the galley.
And all the sex.
Mm. Yeah. There was a dive bar we hung out in Philadelphia. It was called the Dolphin. We called it the Blue Dolphin because the sign was blue, but it was just the Dolphin. And of course, I wasn't 21, but they always let people with military ID cards in. I'd show my ID card and I'd go right to the back where there's a hallway. It passes the main bar where they had the stage and the dance floor and the smaller bar. And that's where I spent all my time at the Dolphin, killing brain cells, hitting on the ladies, dancing to the garage bands that they'd have any given night. Well, a few years back, I went on a memory lane trip to Philadelphia just to, see how things had changed. And when I drove past the Dolphin, it was still there. But much to my surprise, they had a big sign in the window that says, "Lied nude girls nightly." And so I posted on Facebook, tagged all my shipmates, my former shipmates. I said, "Hey, the Dolphin's still here, but now they're doing dancers." And everybody's commenting, "What are you talking about? They always did." I'm like, "What?" Apparently, I never knew that the main bar had the dancers. I was just going back to, what are we looking at here?
That's the Dolphin.
Oh, wow. It's a little small on the screen.
I didn't see.
Yeah, I know.
They have a website? That looks like probably the main bar that I always pass. Went to the back room where they had the stage for the garage bands.
So there was a real dolphin?
Yeah, see, I wasn't making it up. There really is a dolphin.
Oh.
That looks like the back room where we danced. It's kind of hard for me. Let me put on my reading glasses. Oh, Muckster going to make me go down memory lane. I killed a lot of brain cells here. There might not be much of a memory. Too much flaring.
Hey, wait, I found you.
I doubt there'd be pictures of me. That was shit. 85. That's what, 39 years ago. Yeah, the girls look the same. Wow. Who knew? It was a dive in my day. This looks like a hip place now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look a little. Probably somebody bought it and decided to make it respectable.
That could be, yeah. Yeah, obviously different owners 39 years later.
Doesn't. I was going to say it doesn't look like kind of place that would have strippers or anything, and then.
That appears to be either a stripper or a scantily clad garage band member.
Yeah, it could be. I was thinking maybe karaoke night, but yeah, I bet you that. Oh, yeah, because there's a drummer behind her. Must be the band. Yep.
Do they have anything that shows like a floor plan? Probably not. It's probably just pictures of people partying.
It's
You just whip this up when I'm telling sea stories about the dolphin. How about that? I better make sure I don't make shit up because he's got it right there at his fingertips. Yeah, the picture in the top left looks like the back room where I went. Of course, we had tables back then. I don't see any tables.
Does the sign look the same over here?
Yeah, that's the sign. It was the big blue sign that says dolphin. So we called it Blue Dolphin. Billiards. I don't remember billiards being there. Broad Street. It was the closest part to the Navy base.
Well, you also didn't remember the naked women, so why are you going to remember
That's
something like billiards?
That's true.
Oh, there. Do you see this one? She looks very happy.
She looks pretty pissed.
Oh, I see. That says drugged at the Dolphin in South Philly.
Oh. She's got that look on her face like, Mom says Dad was a sailor and he never came back. Wow. Well, thanks for pulling that up. That's pretty cool.
Oh, there. This would be their website.
It's just called The Dolphin Tavern.
A cross between a dive bar, tavern, and a lounge. Beloved nighttime destination before reopening in 2013. It was a legendary go-go bar and the first stop for sailors coming into part of the Navy Yards.
Oh, yes. Wow. See, we didn't spin it. We knew it was the dive bar. They're trying to spin it. A dive bar, a go-go bar, and what? A tavern. Yeah, it was a dive bar. I mean, maybe they've cleaned it up now. Actually, some of these pictures, it looks more impressive.
Well, there's a tip. Let's see what the upcoming events are.
Oh. And,
Indie dance
Huey Lewis
party.
cover bands and Prince cover bands. And yeah, it was all cover bands, garage bands. And apparently naked dancers. I don't remember the naked dancers. I really don't.
Oh, there's an ABBA cover band.
ABBA.
There you go.
Dancing Queen. Da, da. Oh, cool. Thank you, Muckster. That was kind of fun. Now, that was a recently recovered alcoholic when I drove by it, so I didn't want to go in because, I wasn't, right now I can be around people drinking, but back in those days, I would have to join them, and I didn't want to test my sobriety that early on. I could probably go there tonight and have a hamburger, but that's after some. What the hell? Wow.
Hold
That
on.
is interesting.
Move. It doesn't want to move for me. I don't watch Finkel.
Beg your pardon?
I don't watch Finkel t-shirt right there. Look at that thing.
That's just wrong. That's just wrong.
There you can get that made and sent to him.
Yeah. It's gonna be the next cup, coffee cup. Those are all coming to the merch store, people. So whoever's the one that's watching, order's yours now before they run out.
I'm sorry,
So
what? What do you people want with me? Leave me alone. Yay or nay on handoff call? I will go with the flow. Basically, whatever Craig wants. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, hey, I didn't come in at the beginning. Did you hear if they said exactly when Izzy will start a show?
I didn't, but they are saying she's coming.
Yeah.
Actually, did a 49 super chat, so I think she's.
Yeah, I saw you and her battling chats. Yeah, I definitely want to hear more from her.
Yes, she's got a hell of a story to tell, I'm sure. Gee, Greg's yellow. No wonder he's not responding. All right.
What does that mean?
Well, in Teams, if you show up as green, you're available. If you're yellow, you're either dormant or stepped away. And if you're red, you're on a call. And if you're white, you're not even logged on. He's yellow. That means he's been dormant or stepped away. So as the rest of us have a discussion about whether or not to have handoff, he's not even noticing.
Can you make it say whatever you want?
Yeah, I can choose be right back and move it to yellow. But if I just don't wiggle my mouse for a long time, it turns yellow on its own. He has another trick about tricking out your mouse because he's not a bright boy.
You just told him that he's the one that's watching, and you just told him.
Well, actually, I think if he was watching, he would have turned green, but he's still yellow.
He's yellow.
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 Yellow. Oh, there's another good story, but yeah, I can't tell it. Not for.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, you know it. Okay.
No, I mean, I know why you can't tell it.
Yeah. I probably did tell you in the past, and I probably will tell you again, but we'll wait till we're sure what's going on with this JJ extradition bullshit.
Ariel.
Yeah, man.
Would you ever? That was a weird thing that he said there. Would you ever hear him repeat a story?
Never.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, he never talks about the same subject twice.
When my girlfriend wants to be polite, she says, "You know what I like about you?" I'm like, "What, dear?" She says, "The details of your stories never change. That means you're telling the truth." Oh,
Yeah.
You want me to shut up? And when she's not so polite, she says, "I've heard this before."
I'll just wait till one of these days, whenever you're telling the story, and then you hear one of us go, "Yeah." And so then the sergeant walked down the hall. It's like, well, wait a minute. I thought this was my story. I'm sure I probably told you before about my brother. He'll start telling you a story, and it'll be like, so I went out, I was going to do laundry, and I heard some kind of noise, and you'll go, "Oh, is this when the squirrel got into the laundry room?" Yeah. So I heard this noise, and I started looking. He continues the story, even though you just made it obvious that you know the story.
Yeah. Sometimes I do with my girlfriend, and she'll say, "I've heard this before." I say, "Yeah, but I got a different moral." The details are the same, but my point is different here. I'm telling the story to get to a different point. Where one politician says to the other, "You're lying," and the first politician says, "Yeah, but hear me out."
Yeah.
Yeah, stole that from West Wing.
I remember the first summer I worked construction, the union steward, the labor steward,
Mm-hmm.
he had, I forget what it was called. It was this like little level device, sort of like a sextant. You used it to measure the grade of, like where they were filling in the trestle when it had to be a certain grade. But anyway, yeah, he lent that to the foreman of my crew, and the foreman broke it. And it's pretty. This is why this reminded me of the West Wing thing. The union steward was all pissed off and said, "You broke my whatever it's called. Do you know what those things are cost?" And the foreman said, "Well, what do you care? You probably stole it from a job anyway." And he said, "Well, that doesn't matter. I didn't steal it from this job."
I'm glad you explained that because until now I thought a sextant was to tint
Well,
on a window so that you couldn't see people having sex.
no.
Ugh. I'm watching the beginning of Summer's Outreach tonight. And hello. Oh my God, there's a raccoon in my shed. Let me get out of your way so you can run away. Oh, get out of there.
Don't mess with it.
Yeah. I'm standing outside till he clears out.
Oh, was it an actual honest to God raccoon?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, those things you don't want to.
You don't
They'll
want to piss it
scratch.
off.
They'll scratch the hell out of you, and
Yeah.
they're also. Well, the fact that he went away, at least he doesn't have rabies.
No, he's still in there. I stepped out.
Oh.
I think it's just his shed. Go on, get out. He says, "Nope, you left." I'm saying.
Ain't got no firecrackers, man.
Anyway, I go to Summer's place, and I see there's only me and one other chatter, and the other chatter was Mama Bear, and she's doing the police reports and stuff. I'm like, what the hell? Where did everyone go? Usually there's 10 or 12. And I looked in again, and I realized I'm on her other account.
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh, I went over to her primary account, and there was 12, 13 people in there. I'm like, I was in the wrong place. Okay. Oh.
I went over and dropped off likes on both of them.
You dropped off what?
Likes.
Oh, likes, yeah. Did you guys make up?
We haven't talked since then.
Oh, okay.
She has no idea, but I already had a grudge against her.
I didn't know that. Okay.
And I feel like a woman with the, "Oh, you should know what you did."
Okay. Oh, I didn't know. I thought that was a spur of the moment thing.
Well, I mean, it kind of pissed me off that she decided to want to school me on decorum. But yeah.
All right. Well, I'm not getting between it. I like you both. I'm not taking sides.
Well, it's one of those things that if she comes around, I'll just ignore it and pretend nothing ever happened.
Okay. You probably feel the same way with Lemmy and me. I guess
Oh no, Lemmy pissed me off too.
There you go. Get out of there. You stupid fucker. Get out of there. Hold on. Get. Don't go deeper. Get. Tiger, get him out of there. What good is a stray cat in your backyard if it doesn't chase away the raccoons?
Yeah.
Oh, you even
He's up-
named the cat? No, the cat has a name.
Yeah, we've named it.
Your pet, man. Tiger. Come on, man.
So let me just throw this out there, Rocky.
Rocky. Oh, Rocky Raccoon.
Yeah, for when you decide that you might as well just adopt the raccoon.
Get him, cat. I know he's bigger than you.
But yeah, I mean, I wasn't part of the argument, but Lemmy still pissed me off with
Oh, he did?
that
Oh, okay.
talk.
All right.
Yeah. Well, and then remember when I texted you then, like the next day, and I said he's here.
Mhm.
But then he pussied out and left. I exchanged just a couple of like words with him because he came in, and he's like, "All lives matter." And I said, "Lemmy, you just don't get it."
He doesn't.
No, I've had that discussion with people before too.
Yeah.
I'd say what they're saying is Black Lives Matter too. Well, I've never seen any two. It's like, no. Well, in fact, that's what I said to Lemmy when he was in chat. I said, everybody already knows in the United States, white lives matter. So you don't have to say all lives matter because everybody already knows white lives matter. The whole point is they're saying, yes, so do we. And it's just, well, you people, I forget, you're ignorant or whatever it was. He said that you just don't understand things. It's like, yeah, I'm the one that doesn't understand, you stupid racist bastard.
Yeah. They might point out that you don't see the word "too," and they're correct. You don't see Black Lives Matter too, but we also don't see only Black Lives Matter. I've never seen someone who said only Black Lives Matter.
Yeah. Good point.
I always have a good point. At least one.
This is Wednesday.
Yeah. Now, what do you people want? How come my phone didn't chime?
I turned it off.
I'm abstaining because I haven't recovered from last night. All right. I'm going to vote no.
I don't know what you said because you were moving something at the time.
Oh, so I'm going to vote no.
Oh, okay.
All right, no handout. Second shift, go to bed. Craig, go to bed. Have another beer, whatever it is you do. He's actually been behaving himself. I think the boss had a talk with him. Yeah, I hear you. Maximize. Dooby dooby doo. Okay.
Jesus, that specific guy's still going.
He's still on?
Yeah.
Want to snipe him?
Probably not. Let me get past the damn commercial.
Want me to snipe him?
Well, you got JJ over there,
Oh, JJ's on. Oh,
and Rabbit's still there, and my brother's Creep.
mhm.
Is that his real name? My brother's Creep?
You roboted again, Ariel.
Oh, I'm far away. Is that his real name? My brother's Creep or whatever his name is?
He goes by my brother's keeper, but since he creeps around following Chris, I call him Creeper.
He's the one that come over here, right? And we talked with him.
Yeah, he did come over here for a bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't care. If he wants to talk all night, let him talk all night. All right. All right. All I can say is generally investigate with your brain, not your emotions. And yes, the truth will set you free. All right. Good night, Liz. Good night, April. Fuck you, Craig.
Now he's saying names. Oh Lord, we're gonna be all in trouble here.
Oh, I don't think their names are proprietary information. First names, and you let me know what company I work for. Unless I said it out loud while I'm reading shit.
Good night, drunkard. Craig, or whatever his name is.
Craig.
Yeah,
I guess
that's not-
according to Generally Specific, I should be nice to him because he's a veteran.
you gotta be nice to him because he's a veteran.
Veterans can be assholes too.
They're just normal people, man. That
Yeah.
serve. That's all. You get one day. Is it the day coming this weekend? Or what is this weekend?
This weekend's Memorial Day.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's
Veterans Day is November 11th.
Okay, well, we still remember the veterans on Memorial
Yeah.
Day for our fallen soldiers.
Honestly, I volunteered for being on call on Veterans on Memorial Day.
Yeah, we know.
I know everyone else wants to have their hot dogs and barbecues and everything.
Yeah, we know how you are.
Well, I think it's a good thing because the three of us were talking earlier, and we need all the overtime you can make.
That's right.
That's true too. Yeah.
It's getting rough out here in these YouTube streets.
Yeah.
Didn't you know?
Since you guys don't click on the $ when we're on my channel,
Shit, man.
just have to make money the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, I only got $90 today. That's not going to pay for much.
Yeah.
Ever since I've been over here, I've been dishing out money right and left, man.
Yeah.
I got money going out tomorrow.
Yeah. I don't know. I got an audience of 0, but you guys already know. Military.
Well, wait. Before
Hold
you,
on a second.
I don't know
There's
where you're
somebody
going.
Yeah.
But I was just thinking, since we haven't had anybody in here for a long time,
Mhm.
if you guys want to talk freely, we can easily go private.
Oh, actually, I hope somebody hears me say this
Okay.
in the future. I don't really care if they do or not. But a lot of people serve without putting on a military uniform. A school teacher, an ambulance driver, a nurse, a doctor, a city emergency manager, a librarian. What's so special about a guy who wants to play with guns? Sure. I'd say we are more special than the guy who chooses never to do anything. But are we any more important than a school teacher, a doctor, a police officer? Hell, the young high school kid at McDonald's who gets my order right at the crappy speaker He's providing a service that I'm glad he's providing because I don't want to cook my own damn hamburgers. People get all pissed off if the young high school kid gets the wrong size fries or orders the wrong burger, special ingredients. Fuck them. Fuck the complainers. Do I care if a civilian who's never been in the military parks in the Veterans Reserve spot at Mission Barbecue? No, I don't give a crap. As long as healthy people don't park in the handicap spot, I'm happy.
I parked in the handicap.
No, I am grateful that people give veterans a leg up, because the truth is I did the stupid thing and dropped out of high school. Without my DD-214 and my military history, I probably would not have this job. Yeah. But I don't care if people hear that or not. It's the truth. It's the fucking truth. People, I got two NDSMs. I'm special. Oh, come on, man.
So here's my thing on veterans.
Yep.
Now, I do respect veterans. I have a pretty good family history.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, Mir. First of all, I get a little annoyed at the stuff of he went over there to protect your freedom of speech, or he went over there to protect that flag. When you know a lot of them, they were there because they needed a job. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yes.
Not everybody joined out of some great patriotic fervor, except
Yes.
of course for a large number of people right after Pearl Harbor and right after 9/11.
Yeah.
But the other thing is more so is whenever you sign up, nobody says part of the contract is you get an extra vote, or your vote should matter more,
Right.
and stuff like that, you know, or that somehow your opinion means more. Now, certainly, if we were talking about, you know, things that are specifically military, and we were sitting here like with you and MSG retired and Stone Bet, I would just kind of sit and listen, you know, and not think that I had a better idea of how things, you know, should run in a platoon or whatever. But I mean, just as far as out in the world, you know, no. But anyway.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. And yes, after Vietnam wound down and before 9/11, I don't know the percentage, but it's very, very high. People joined for a job, including yours truly.
Mm.
Well, the National Guard thing was I was hoping to impress chicks. But, you know, when I realized, I'm growing up and I need a full-time job, and I went active duty, it was for a job. It wasn't to save us from the commies or save us from Al Qaeda. I get it. A lot of people came in after 9/11 for a more patriotic cause, or maybe a more vengeful cause. I think a lot of them, yeah.
I was thinking that too. It wasn't so much patriotic as we're going to get those bastards back.
Yeah.
And mirrors, I'll just say that, you know, I've put up with this before because I am one sexy motherfucker.
Oh, Vegas RTO has a hard-on for you, Muckster.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, your tyrannical... I can't remember what he called you. Pretty much used First Amendment auditor speech, and what's his name? Specific took it a bit hard on it. Oh yeah, those liberals. Shut up.
Liberal dipshits.
Yeah. Oh, is that what he said? Yeah, liberal. Something.
Well, That was Vippy's thing about you on that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Finkel's a liberal dipshit.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
In the 40-second clip, I remember the 40-second clip now. Poor specific he's starting to let Vegas bring up clips. We went down that rabbit hole, didn't we?
Yeah. Well, half of us did.
Okay, fair enough. The 40-second clip was one of our old streams with Vegas Phipps, myself, and for public safety. And in that 40 seconds, Vegas poses a question, a hypothetical. He's very clear. This is a hypothetical. If Kaiser came to you with $40,000 and let bygones be bygones, would you take bygones? And for public safety thought for a moment. He says, sure, I'd agree to it just so I can meet him in public. And I said, don't say it. And I started to say something else. I don't remember what, but that's where the 40 seconds clipped off. And specific was like, see, that's what kind of man he is. He'd lie just so he could meet him and do something. I'm like, it's a hypothetical. And we were laughing.
Yeah, I specifically remember that.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Do you remember what I said? I don't remember what I said right after that, but
no,
the 40 seconds ended when I was in the middle of a word. I'm like, well,
I just remember thinking Vegas was happy that he baited him to saying something stupid.
Ah, yes. That is right. How you doing? I met now. Yeah. Vegas Phipps was over at Specific's place earlier tonight. Maybe he still is. I don't know. But yeah, he had mean things to say about both of us, actually.
He is he's beneath my notice mirrors. I saw, well, because he tagged me on his videos. I didn't even watch them.
Yeah. I wonder if Specific even knows that Vegas was repeating his stream.
You know, back whenever he was bringing all his videos in here, that was the old days before I felt comfortable enough to say, this isn't your panel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because today it'd be more like that. It'd be like, okay, we watched one. Let's move on. We're not here for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, and when I left, he was trying to talk in Specific into showing another one. I have no idea what it was because I left, but I'm thinking he's
I'm
playing.
surprised he didn't.
I'm sorry.
Surprised he didn't lead with a video snipe of me yelling at somebody.
Yeah. That's yeah. Well, he said you were tyrannical something. I can't remember what. But,
yeah, on the clip where Lemmy rage quit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, and he spun that. He didn't show that clip, but he spun it. He says, yeah, Lemmy was over there trying to explain to him how BLM is corrupt and Finkel was defending the executives. And I'm like,
no.
Shit. That's not what I said at all.
Yeah. In fact, you specifically said, I don't know anything about those people. I just know that the people like in my church and on the ground. And Lemmy was, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Yeah, but I remember that you specifically said you don't know anything about those people up top.
Yeah. And I would bet, even if I did, I'll bet half of what you hear is just bitter people. I don't know what's made up and what isn't. I do know, and I get generally specific for this. He didn't articulate it this way, but I think if I'm going to articulate it and paraphrase what he's trying to say is, I'm not pro-auditor, I'm not anti-auditor, I just want to get to the truth. the way I interpret that is both sides are playing a court of public opinion game, regardless of where the legal courts go. And it's true. The anti-Kaiser crowd are very quick to point out the murder, the 8 felonies reduced to 2, the current 5 current felonies. We're very quick to point that out, and we're trying desperately to prove to every individual that comes over here, or to Stone Vet, or to any other channel that's anti-Kaiser, and that's what the Kaiser crew's doing. It appears that the notorious letter of cease and desist with the additional paragraph apparently threatening a child,
Yeah.
It appears that there are no charges, no legal charges against for public safety on that. There are 9 other charges for other things, but everyone's playing tug of war as to whether or not that letter is real. Now, me too. I'm like, how do we know that letter came out of that envelope? And they're all saying, "Oh, it's the same wording." I'm like, what if it's not really a legal issue? What does it matter? Except each side's trying to prove the other side to be lying or be evil or be wrong. I'd say about 90% of the back and forth is for the court of public opinion, not for the legal cases. I could be wrong. Mirrors, are you just coming over here from Generally Specific? Is that your reference to Vegas having a hard on, or did you see something on Vegas's channel? And are you still here? And why do I expect an instant response? I laugh at other hosts for doing that. They'll talk to their chatters and expect an instant response. I see I'm doing it too. I got to remember there's a delay between what I say and what Mirrors. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he timed me out, but Vips just went live. Oh, okay.
I saw Vips live quite a while ago. He was streaming General Specific.
Maybe he's on and off. I don't know.
What was that?
I personally don't mind if I have a panelist up. On my channel, it's really up to you for yours. I really don't care if they restream me or not. I mean, what's the difference in that between that and just recording from the outside? If they're going to do it, they're going to do it. But a lot of hosts don't like that. I wonder what Generally Specific would think if he knew. I wonder if he knows.
I was going to say, you know what? One of my pet peeves I see at other places is this, and it'll stay up there for like a half an hour.
Oh,
and especially if I go in and I don't know who's on the panel, and it's like you can't see anybody's names. Plus, it's like, okay, I think we saw that already. That's one thing we definitely don't do here.
Stone Vet did quick 3 snips of Kaiser people doing their own videos supporting Kaiser and complaining about the other side. And I desperately tried to figure out who they were. I got 2 of them, but I don't know the other one. One of them is the Master of Railroads with a King Pookie, Master of Railroads. And the other one is Florida Jeep Girl. But the one I really want to find out, she's literally crying. Oh, picking on Kaiser ads is just not fair because he's been through such a hard life. I'm like, holy shit.
Vips is over there crying about me.
Mm-hmm.
I hurt his feelings.
He's trashing both of us. Well, hell. Well, yeah. If I was anybody else, I'd say, he's talking about me behind my back. The truth is, he's publicly broadcasting what he's saying about me, whatever he's saying. I wouldn't take that as talking about. Now, he and Generally Specific would say that if we were doing that, we were talking behind their back. But everything I say to YouTube about anyone, I say publicly. I think I've only been in private offstage conversations a couple, 3 times, and it's always about what are we going to do with this show, or it's not juicy gossip on he said, she said, because I don't buy that. It's YouTube, man. I'm not calling Muckster up and say, did you hear about Vegas? I'm saying it on public we are broadcasting, right? Yeah, the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, Mirrors wouldn't be here if we weren't.
That's a good point. I didn't think that one through.
But you see what he's doing though too is he got pissed at me. He went after me, and he realized that wasn't going to get him anywhere. So now he's spreading it out to you because he knows you have more subscribers. So he's hoping, that's the whole thing. It's all about, please come and watch me. Please come and watch me so YouTube will give me money.
Yes. And I think that's true about Vegas. I think it's true about Specific. And I think it's true about Kaiser. It is all about the clicks and views. And all of them accuse others of doing that.
Yeah.
Whether we're doing this on my channel or your channel or my sub channel, there is no money coming in. 0 viewers on Vegas or here. Well, Vegas, even if he has 0 viewers, he's using it for, he's going to somehow use it later on, like he did with my conversation with him and for public safety.
Yeah, he's just that poor little butthurt child.
Yeah.
I got a kick out. I saw the comments on the one he did, and him and his perfect soulmate were commenting. And when soulmate, said about basically, I'm the reason I came in between you and them. So it's like it just sounded like jealous teenage girls.
Yeah.
I loved soulmate says and Finkel was just about to read my book. It's like, oh my god.
Oh man. Yeah, teenage girls, exactly. That's a good point.
That was obviously my fault also, because I
yeah,
said, well, Finkel, I 30 years as a librarian, I can tell you right now, don't read that fucking book.
Anyway, never read that book. In fact, you never told me. Actually, I saw what they were doing to Angry Vet. Actually, people had told me about that, and I didn't buy it. I don't remember if you told me or not, but when I saw them playing that bullshit game of Angry Vet, I'm like, oh dear.
Yeah, because I remember telling you about that, and you were like, what do you mean, really? What, Then you dug into it and saw, that's exactly what they were doing. How's other stuff, Mirrors? Anything else exciting? How's your life?
Why isn't Mirrors up here talking to us? Are you open panel? Yeah, kind of open panel.
Well, I don't know if we ever put the link over there. Do you want to come up, Mirrors?
Oh. Very childish.
Answer us, damn it, answer us.
All right. To be honest, taking a crap. Oh, we want details.
That's the perfect time to be watching Vips then.
Yeah. Well, after you wipe and wash your hands, if you want. Oh, look at that. Craig's yellow again. Yeah. Daddy's fake it, man. Daddy's fake it. All right.
Oh man, I totally had to just ignore that religious conversation earlier.
Oh, yeah.
There was some crazy stuff going on. I just didn't even want to start
Here or specific?
No, in here.
Uh,
I don't know if you were paying any attention to chat at the time.
oh, yeah, about the. Hey, Jody, you still out there? Give me an indicator if you're still out there. Oh. Who was that other guy? New York City something?
AEC.
You still out there, New York City? Ariel, you awake?
I've been
You
talking
over?
this whole damn time, man. I was muted. Okay.
Were you really?
Hell yeah. I've been commenting on everything y'all been talking about. Man.
Oh,
What the hell?
I thought you were there working on something, so you
I
just
am.
muted up.
But I didn't know.
Oh, we've got a new person for the Finkel ribbon.
no?
He gets the Finkel ribbon for talking to a muted microphone.
Oh, okay, yes.
Keep it up, and you'll get a second star on there.
Oh, he's good for now. So if someone comes up as mirrors, be cautious because he's good for now.
Hey, we were talking earlier about adopting the TPP policy of always putting the, shield up, even if we're sure who the person is coming in, because you can never be sure.
Yeah. Specific did something that actually impressed me. He says, you don't have to show your face, but show your hand so you can respond to my command.
Uh,
And that's actually pretty good because you could say thumbs down or thumbs up or middle finger or.
That's what old Sad was doing to us, I guess, the other day. But we were trying to get him to talk. We didn't know what he was doing.
I'm thinking, in General Specific's case, he didn't know the person he was bringing up. So even if he saw the face, he doesn't know that person is still going to porn bomb if he wants to porn bomb. That's why we do it, is to make sure they're not going to porn bomb us, right?
yeah, pretty much. Because what
it doesn't matter if we see their face.
what they do usually is they use they'll put a little video in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so you make them move because what they do is as soon as they come up, then they flip the switch so that the video goes to the porn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Once you show your face and then you do that, if you got the person's face, you got them. You can get them in trouble.
Well, yeah, but let's be honest. Are we recording the basement?
No,
Like if Mirrors decides, I'm going to porn bomb you, and he comes up in our basement, and we say, hey, Mirrors, is that you? And he shows his face.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because the only way you'd be able to get them in the basement is to be doing screenshots of everybody that came in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, I think the basement dwellers can't see each other. They can only see. Actually, they can't see us in the basement, can they?
Yeah.
No.
When you're in the, if you're in the, well, no, they can't see us in the basement. But like when you're in the basement, you can see the panel and you can hear the panel.
Right.
And you can use private.
Yes.
So here's the question. I thought Mirror said didn't want to come up.
Yeah, I thought he said that too.
And that seems to be. Where's the thingy?
I got a guy.
You're muted, Mirrors.
Actually, there's a way to do it if he's in the chat saying, I don't want to come up.
All you got to do is talk.
Yeah, they have you change your mind and let them, yeah.
That's how easy it is, boys. Anyway.
There it is.
You got me?
Yep.
I could have easily switched over to a porn.
That's true, yeah.
You could have. We got people over there. We come get you.
The truth is, you can switch to porn now. I mean, what are we going to do? I mean,
Yeah, I know, but people become complacent, and that's when people like Vegas Vips and others take advantage.
yeah.
We at least determine you're the legitimate mirrors, and then if you're going to porn bomb us, then we just have to.
Then you can laugh and say, "Look at that small penis."
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's small penis. Anyway,
Well, but the problem is that's already Sarge's nickname.
It looks
Oh,
kind of like a penis, only smaller.
Sarge is also known as Pee Wee.
Pee-wee, okay.
Yeah.
anyway, I'll
Anyway.
jump back off into the chat, guys. I've got a couple of things I've got to do.
Okay.
Okay.
Give us the bum's rush. I see how it is.
I was just going to say we begged them to come up. Let's let them talk, but I don't want to talk.
What is his avatar? Is it an eyeball? I can't tell what that thing is.
There was a bunch of puck, I believe.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, over there. Okay, yeah, that's an eyeball
in
over
the
there.
Chat, in the chat, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, his display pic when he came up here was pot plants, I think.
Yeah, it always is, I think.
Yeah.
It's always 420 over there for him.
I can't see that it actually has writing in the eyeball. Oh, yeah, it says baby.
Oh, okay.
that was his backyard. Oh, wow.
Your backyard looks like a drawing of an eye with baby across it.
No, the pot plants.
Oh, what did I do? Where is Finkel?
The ganja farm. What do you mean, where's Finkel? Oh,
Spent all this time doing this shit, and now I can't find your face. Damn.
you want my face? I'll give you my face.
You got your face.
All right, here is my
Maybe
face.
Oh, I got it.
What you got?
Oh, I see what I did. All right.
Baby and I.
Oh, okay. One of those things. I would have never figured it out.
Mm-hmm.
Sarge still looks dumbfounded. Look, he's just sitting there real still, not moving.
Yeah. Let's get into a staring contest.
I done lost my thing, man. Son of a bitch.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah. Screwed up. Wasted all that time for nothing. Oh, well.
Let that be a lesson to you.
It is.
Okay.
I got a guy on the television on a big screen, and then there's another guy sitting across the room. You see the back of his head looking towards the TV, and it's you on the TV. It says, I don't watch Finkel, but the picture that I had of you, I don't know what I did with it, and now it's gone. It's not coming back.
Yeah, cool.
Did I? It's a future plan with the missus, and that's gonna be the emblem. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, nice.
It's my baby and I.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Shit. My son was like, oh, you and mom both have the same color shirts on today. Are you crazy? I don't do those. I got a red shirt on. She's got like a burnt orange or something. I would never match colors with my old lady. Never. That shit is gay, man. Sorry. Oh, we're couples. We're gonna wear the same shirts and all. No, that's not happening. I like you. I don't like you that much.
Okay, Mirrors. See you in a bit. Well, yeah, but you don't seem to have any problem wearing her bras.
Well, the thing I was going to say was I'll wear shirts with other men on it, but other sports figures and shit. It's not her, man. The bra thing was better though. Now getting back to that bra thing, remember the Seinfeld? Remember the Seinfeld when Kramer and was it Kramer who was trying to make a bra for Georgie's
Man,
dad? That was hilarious.
should we call it the bro
Yeah,
or the man's ear?
man's ear. There you go. Was Finkel a Seinfeld fan or no?
I don't think he's ever mentioned.
Yeah, he probably don't recognize real funny anyways. He's used to hey. That was my favorite show as a kid though.
Yeah, it was good.
I always liked the opening song. I already knew my show was coming on. Everybody get out the way. I'm watching the Fonz. Was no better than that, man.
Okay, but what was the original opening song?
I don't know. Well, did they have a different song?
I think it's because you're thinking of Monday, Tuesday, Happy Days, right?
And that
But
Big Bopper, or who sings that? Or is that was made for the show?
Okay, because I can remember them doing Rock Around the Clock. Is that the same song? Is it just a different part of the same song? Is it Monday, Tuesday, and then they go, we're going to rock around the clock tonight?
They may have made it sound like that
Okay.
and reworded it.
I remember Tom Hanks, I think he was on Letterman the one time, and he was saying about when he was making a movie with Ron Howard in Italy. And he says they're walking down to one street, and there's a bunch of guys there hanging out, and they see him going by, and the guys all start going, Monday, Tuesday, Happy Days.
I had no idea. Oh, yeah. Well, Ron, that's right. I'm thinking Tom, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Either that or they whistled the Andy Griffin show. They
Yeah.
whistled.
Tom Hanks was on Happy Days, though, actually.
Was he?
Yeah, he did an episode.
Okay.
I was just reminded of it. I saw the a clip of it. I didn't watch the clip, but the display pic on the clip was him dressed in like karate suit. I guess I kind of remember him and Fonzie facing off.
Oh, okay. I may have seen it then.
Also, when the first show first started, Fonzie wore windbreaker.
He had the light blue jacket. It was it was like a baby blue. Yeah.
Yeah, they thought leather jacket would be a little too, ghetto or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
And then later on, he did move on to the leather.
Yeah, in real life, he's a short little Jewish man. He's not even Italian. Scott Bale's Italian.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Chachi. Joni and Chachi.
Yeah. She passed away. She was on the drugs. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know her name. I just can't think of it right now.
I'm thinking of the wrong person. I got a name, but I know it's not her. I was thinking Erin Moran. I'm not sure who that is.
Yeah,
But
that's it.
was that her? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, she had it rough there for a while. I believe she died from the drugs, man. I believe the drugs killed her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't she chase someone off one time? Was it some paparazzi or like what was these shows? They used to have they're like news shows, but they weren't really news shows. They were more gossip, but they were coming off like news shows.
I mean, like First Edition or whatever that one was called.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
there's another one. I forget.
Bill O'Reilly was on one. He started on one of those. But anyways,
No.
I think she chased off a camera crew or whatever that were at a trailer that she was staying at or what have you, or it was her trailer or whatever. But yeah, you know how they kind of like, this is the famous whatever. Now this is their life now. It's too bad, you know. You have the whole world, but you know sometimes they're not. Just these aren't happy people, and they gotta go feel like they need to be medicated, and then worse things happen to them, and more bad things happen, and it's like they don't see the end of the tunnel. It's, you know, there's no way out for them. And she was a pretty girl, you know.
Yeah. I don't know if I told you it seems like I told somebody the other day. I came across a YouTube thing. It was the Ronnie Howard show.
Yeah.
Did I tell you about that?
No.
Yeah, it was like he was like 10 or 12 years old. It had to be like when he was Opie. And it was a variety show. I mean, the opening of it kind of reminded me of like Dean Martin or something. They even had these dancing girls, but it was a bunch of like 10-year-old girls, you know, it looked like a dance recital kind of a thing. But it was just weird. I forget his guest was Dick Van Dyke. But I never looked to see it. Didn't look like anything that would have lasted very long.
Yeah.
I guess they were trying to, you know, get something off of his fame.
Yeah, his popularity at the time.
Mm. He had a hell of a career.
Oh yeah.
He was in movies before Andy Griffith. Then he was in 2 really big TV series, and then made some of the biggest movies ever.
He was in what's the American something? What's it called?
American Graffiti.
Yeah, he's in that one, right?
Yeah.
That's a good movie.
Thinking, was that George Lucas? Was that an early George Lucas?
It could be.
There's somebody like that.
Oh yeah, baby.
And once he got his producing, directing thing going.
Oh yeah, he just took off. You didn't see him in anything else, really.
No. Wonder what his last movie was. I know he did that one. It was called Used Car or something, but it was one of those deals where he wanted to like direct the movie, and it was like, well, the studio was, yeah, we'll do it if you star in it. And I was thinking that was, once that did well, then that was pretty much like the end for acting for him. It's like, yeah, I don't really want to do that anymore. I have a feeling Finkel came back, even though I'm not watching.
Yeah.
He's got a famous keyboard.
Oh, my famous keyboard has to do productive things of work, so I got to go, guys. I'll,
Okay.
catch you later.
See you tomorrow.
All righty, man.
Let's see.
Is he going?
You know how sneaky he is. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto was that one that he made. So that was 77. Now let me see his acting. Never. Where'd you go to? Okay. Oh, I guess he did quite a bit of acting after that.
Okay.
It's like a lot of. Oh, he made that movie while he was still doing Happy Days.
Oh, did he? Okay. He did produce a lot of the episodes. The Happy Days. He did some of those
Did he?
while he was over there. Yeah. I think that's where he started. He may have started younger. I have no idea.
Looks like all of his acting jobs after he made his first movie was all like TV stuff. He didn't do any movies.
Okay.
I guess, the kind of stuff that you just go and work for a couple of days. Hey, I think Mirror's back.
I changed my avatar again. That one's better.
Now, should I say what Finkel would have said if he was still here? Why'd you use a picture of me?
Picture of the Hulk? Oh. Yeah. Hey, where'd you get my picture from?
Hey,
I don't think
Grim,
he's
how
seen
you
that.
doing, Grim?
What's going on, Grim?
I
Grim
didn't
had a
even
panel.
notice you there.
I was over at his panel the other day. He had a pretty good panel going.
I went over and I was in the middle. I went over and like dropped a like and just, I think I made some comment, but I was in the middle of something. I always like Grim's panels.
Yeah.
I think we have the link out there somewhere if anybody wants to come up. We're obviously not doing anything.
Yeah. Yeah, the link's out there.
Yeah, I threw it out there again. Just
Can't remember now what we were talking about. Different things though. Definitely had some good topics going there. He actually had a full panel. There was 10 of us over there.
well, Grim usually runs a good panel too. He doesn't let anybody dominate the chat or anything like that.
Yeah. Well, nobody yelled. That was the thing. He said, "Hey, wait a minute. Listen, people. You hear that? No one's yelling. Everyone's talking. Everyone's taking their turns. This is how you run a panel."
I'm gonna trust him.
I
What's
wouldn't
going on, Graham?
trust anybody.
You doing all right, Graham?
Yeah, yeah. Thank you for your kind comment. Appreciate it. I'm trying to take all the crap out of lives.
Yeah.
Are you up early or late?
What time is it here now?
Well, you're going on 6 o'clock.
10 to 6. So that's been awake for a while. Didn't realise you were live, otherwise I'd have dropped in. Heard you.
Oh yeah, we
Don't get notifications the way that I used to.
No.
yeah. That happens at times.
Wonderful YouTube.
Yeah.
Still number 1. As a friend of mine says.
Well, a lot of people have trouble finding this over here till we get Finkel's channel back.
Yeah.
Why? What's happened? Finkel.
They decided they didn't like a song we played one night or something. And told him he had to take a week off.
Oh, well. It happens.
Yes, sir.
Every now and again. Just means you can't go live. That's all.
Well, this one he can't post on his channel at all. We had one of those a little while ago where he couldn't go live. Except they never told us specifically what they objected to.
Oh.
Just said third-party copyright.
Yeah.
Oh.
It had to be a song.
Straight. Yeah,
Right.
I've not played songs on any live for some time. You've got to be really careful.
Well, we were playing the right songs, the ones that we know on purpose, and we just having fun, testing it. It happens.
Yep, shit happens every day.
Yeah.
So how you been?
I've been all right. A bit cheesed off with a few things, but from a YouTube point of view. But other than that, looking at moving location.
Yeah.
Oh, you
trying
mean
to work out the costs of that? Moving house, basically.
Oh.
Moving out of a flat into a 3-bedroom house.
You say you was moving to Wales, thinking of going to Wales, maybe?
Still thinking of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Won't they make fun of you? Won't they make fun of your accent up there?
Down there, over there. Yes, probably. That's fine. I'll just bleat at them so you understand what I'm saying. Same way as most sheep do, you know what I mean? Love the Welsh. But I'm going where, as I said before, where men are men and sheep are worried.
Yeah.
Potentially. If I can get a decent internet connection of at least 60 to 70 megabits should be all right. I don't know how good the wireless connections would be, but I'd rather use a wide connection anyway.
Yeah.
Mine is
I'm
supposed to be a gig, and I still get stuff dropping out and everything.
shit. I'm lucky if I get 10 over here.
Well, I'm moving from a place where I get a stable connection. I've got a gig supply. I never get that. But there again, I don't really need it. I just need a decent connection.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For both me and the missus, because we both work from home a lot. Well, she works permanently from home. And then, of course, there's like the YouTube connection and Xbox connection. That's all I really use the internet for.
Yeah, you gotta have the high speed for the Xbox.
Yeah, especially the game. I only play one game, so
Okay.
and with that, you don't really want to be dropping out, especially if you're in the middle of a battle or something like that.
Right.
Pain in the
What game?
backside when that happens.
What's your game?
I play Elder Scrolls Online.
Okay.
I've been playing it for the last 4, maybe 5 years.
Wow.
I've tried other games, but I can't get into them. I think it's the social aspect on that game. There's meet people from all over the place, and there's no. How could I put it? There's no spite. There's no trolling. There's nothing like that at all. Yeah, you're there for one purpose, and that's to play the game. So you just get on with it with everybody else.
Yeah, that's pretty much the way it was when I played Neverwinter Nights. And way different from when I played Halo, which was lots of trash talk and.
Yeah, I mean, you'll always get some that'll turn around and say, "Oh, your character build isn't good enough. Go away," etc. Come back when you've made some alterations, but there's others that go, "Okay, come join us," because I just play it for a giggle, for a laugh, and to relax, and I'm not too serious about it. I'm not afraid to join in with others and get killed off and have to respawn and things like that. But that doesn't bother me.
I was telling somebody the other day about whenever I was playing that, how you get into the whole idea of the game, and you'd say to people, it'd be like, okay, let's meet up at the tavern and talk. And actually, the chat was worldwide. Your characters, whatever, did not have to be near each other to talk, but we still, would go like if we were actually sitting in the same place.
Yeah. Well, when we meet up for the trials, 12-man trials, or 12-person, sorry, let's get it right. We meet up at a central location. Yeah, so everybody goes there.
Yeah.
Which you don't need to do because of the way the game is set up. It's something that we prefer to do. And we have a chit chat, and we can be chatting away for half an hour before it actually starts, or before we go in, just to make sure that everyone's got everything that they need. And if somebody needs a new armor, we can get that sorted for them and things like that. It's totally different to anything I've come across, say, on YouTube. But there are a few channels where it's nice and peaceful and there's no shouting and you can still talk about near enough anything, but you're treated as an adult, not as a kid. So when I come across my next one that I find, I'll let you know so that you can double check. I'm joking. Muckster, it's good to speak to you. It's a while.
Yeah, it has been.
I've been over at that at the other place quite a lot recently. As you know, I still like it, but I don't like all the shouting and things. I've started to pull out from that a little bit.
Well,
Yeah.
we have a hard and fast rule here. Nobody's allowed to shout except for me.
But you don't shout. Exactly.
Oh, once in a while. But yeah, we try to keep it low drama and stuff too.
Yeah. You know, I enjoy going over there. Same thing, Grim. When it starts getting a little too crazy, I just leave. All right, guys, I gotta go. See you later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've only ever got really pissed off once.
And what did Alexander do?
Wasn't Alexander.
Yeah.
He doesn't piss me off anymore.
Yeah.
He is who he is.
Yep, that's it.
The flick of a switch, you can turn from being nice,
Yep.
you know, to being an absolute loudmouth git. But you know, that's him. Same with a couple of others, you know.
That's why I left the other day for that simple reason. He was good, and then all of a sudden, I don't know what got into him, and he just became a total dick.
Yeah, it must have been the extra line he had.
That's what it was. Or he was fiending. He needed his line, and he couldn't get it. Yeah.
No, is that what he's into?
I don't know what he's actually into, but
does it all.
What people say on YouTube and what people actually do are two different things, you know.
That's right.
Well,
very rare do you actually get what you see. You know,
I was gonna say, I have a feeling you are like the four of us over here. We're the same here as we are in real life.
Yeah. I'm a sarcastic, bombastic twat in real life, and I'm the same on YouTube. You know?
Hey, there's Stephanie.
Hello, Stephanie.
Hey, Steph.
But I don't. It's a lot of it is in jest.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's rare that I actually mean something. But, yeah, I appreciate it. You dropping by. I think last time I was live Monday. I've not been doing lives for a while. I need to get back into doing them on a regular basis. Apparently, people miss the lives because they're chilled out, and I've got this policy: you leave your personal shit at the door. I don't want to know about it.
Yeah. It is amazing the kind of stuff people will talk about online.
I don't have a problem with what they talk about. It's the way they talk about it.
Yes.
Do you remember the day I was there, and I don't know who the woman was, and she came up, and I made the joke. She was something like it. Why is the woman speaking? And she tore into me. I wish I could remember her name because I think she was one of your regulars.
Well, we got Joseph.
Oh, I know who it was.
We've got Jenny,
the Dread Girl, the
Luciana. There's a few of them, but again, I'll say something like that, I get when new people come in and they start. Say, for instance, you were brand new, and you said something like that. I would probably myself have a go because I think that's disrespectful. But if you've been there for a while,
Right.
with me, and you said that, and it's the regulars, I wouldn't buy an eyelid. Because I would know by then, that it's meant as a joke. And I think the problem is that people have become too PC.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, I say something similar.
Well,
as
Okay.
Ariel can confirm.
they've become too PC and too pussy. Yeah.
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 No flaky.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically like saying, hey Stephanie, when are you going to make our sandwiches or something? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You think
Yeah.
everybody knows it's just you're joking.
Yeah. I need a cup of coffee. I'll get the wife to do it.
Right.
No, if I'm working, I'm very careful what I say because I could end up getting into trouble. Because
Right.
when you work for an employer, you have to follow their policies.
Yeah, that's what they used to tell me too.
But there's ways around it, and you can still have a laugh and a joke. But you just got to find out, where the boundaries are. And you just don't overstep the boundaries.
Yeah. You know what my usual line was? In my defense, you're the one that hired me.
I like that. I would turn around.
Stephanie says our sandwiches will be done soon. She wanted to know if we wanted the bread toasted.
Sandwich. I want a sandwich. And coffee.
I don't mind what the sandwich is, so long as there's no gherkins on it and crap such as mayo and things like that. I want to be able to taste my food. So,
See, my thing is always put anything you want on there except tomato.
Yeah, no maters and no avocado. Ugh.
Oh well, yeah, but I mean, you have to be some kind of psycho to be putting an avocado on a sandwich.
Yeah.
certainly need to have a brain. Avocado on a sandwich. You know what? I've never even thought of that. Why would anyone want to do that? Oh, well, never mind.
They love it. Let me get a slice of avocado on that. Okay.
It's like when I order burgers and things. Yeah, you can put salad on it, but I don't want any cucumber and I don't want any this, that, and the other. Oh, and hold whatever the sauce is. Yeah, but the sauce makes the bun. No, it doesn't.
Right. You know how you like your burger, right? You didn't tell me how I like mine.
Yeah, I like it plain. I like to be able to taste the food. You know.
Yeah.
When I went over to America, I found the service fantastic. You know, how do you want it? Was the first question. You know, how do you want your food? We'll deliver whatever you want. Great.
They're not like that over there. They just want to make it however they make it.
No, to make it, some of them make a song and dance over it. Oh, we can't do that. We can't do that. You make it. You just leave it out. It's not as if it. You know, it's not on a conveyor belt where a robot does it. You know, a human still makes it up. But it becomes a problem. I just get up and leave and go somewhere else.
Yeah.
No point in arguing with them. You know. So okay, no problem, Karen. I'll go somewhere else.
I had 2 burgers today, and all I did was put salt and pepper on them, and that's how I ate them. No bread, no nothing. That was it. Grilled them, and they were done. They were good too.
Well, that's it. You know what you like.
Yep.
Definitely, I never make a sandwich, by the way. That's why I'm married.
That's right.
Yeah.
Now that I can get away with, even in work.
Hey, Theo.
That's just like
Theo.
what's going on, Theo. That's like I gotta cut the grass, right? I changed the oil in the car. Yeah, you can make me a cup of coffee. It'll be okay. I think it all works out at the end.
Watch what you say, Danny's here.
Uh-oh, she's back. This sandwich. You go without your bloody sandwiches.
You know,
Lord.
Ariel, you're the one who was supposed to put the headline up there saying men's night.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Ladies'
men's night. Why is Ariel here?
Yeah. The ladies' night will be Thursday. I'll be back. Hey. Yeah.
Just for clarity, anything which I say is not a reflection on the channel at all. They may not necessarily officially approve what I say, and it is up just myself.
Yeah,
So, and if I've upset any female snowflakes, feminists, or anything like that, my apologies in advance, but I really don't give a damn.
And if you want some of him, you gotta cross the pond, and we know that's not gonna happen.
I don't think any of our regulars are that sensitive.
No.
No, I like banter, and I love the way the banter is in the chat. By the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Sort of make your own.
Yeah. I tell you what, Danny she can hold her own. She don't need us.
When I ask the missus to do something and she starts, laughing and joking and whatnot, I turn around to her and say, yeah, but it's in the terms and conditions. What terms and conditions? Terms and conditions of the license. When you agreed to marry me, you agreed to all the terms and conditions. I never saw any terms and conditions. Well, that's not my fault.
Should have read the fine print, huh?
That's right. It's all in the fine print.
And and also in the invisible ink that was used. But it's still there. In fact, you can't see it's not here, not there.
The disappearing ink. Yeah. There you go. I agreed to marry you, and you agreed to make me my sandwich. That's it.
Well, I mean, why? I mean, you don't have a dog and bark yourself, do you? You know. Here's a question for you guys. Why is it that most women, first time they get married, prefer to wear white?
It's tradition.
Tradition? Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. I thought it was because most white goods, new ones, were white, you know what I mean? Kitchen appliances.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
So why is it they always, when it's their second time around, or third or fourth or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Do they wear cream? because second-hand appliances, they're white, are usually off-white.
Yeah.
My terms and conditions. Hey, there's nothing in my terms and conditions about making sandwiches. Now, if I can do it, then I can do it. If I can't do it, then I can't do it. For me, marriage is about a partnership.
Of course.
A 51-49 split. So, you know.
That sounds about fair.
I've got 51%.
Yeah.
So as long as she lets you have it, huh?
Oh, there's another one. Yeah. Of course we're equal. Just I'm more equal than you.
I guess I got a worse deal than you, but yeah.
But it works both ways. You know, the wife has started to use the same tricks, which I think is funny.
Over here, it's either her way or her way. That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I would probably say that's the case in majority of situations. Oh, don't get me wrong. There's some wives that really do rule the roost, you know.
Oh yeah. She's upstairs.
I like that comment. Don't know why white people need to dress up as ghosts. No, I find that funny. Other people would probably find it offensive.
Yeah.
Don't be talking about my white people like that, dear.
We've learned that whatever Danny says, we just smile and nod.
Yep.
Okay, I'll follow suit. Don't like to upset anyone's apple cart.
And we stay on our side of the Mississippi, and she's on the other, and everything is well. Everything is well.
Well, that means then if people stay on the right side of the road and when traveling, everything's a-okay.
Yep.
But when you drive on the left, look out.
Look out, because let me tell you, you're going to see her coming.
It's not speaking from experience. It's really weird.
You will see her coming, Grim. She drives a big old truck. Okay.
Where's my sandwich in the truck stop for $8.99?
Yeah. Here, it's underneath the back wheel where your head is. Runt over.
Yeah, tomato sauce on it. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
That was what the red stuff was. Honest officer.
You wanted ketchup on that. That's why I ran over your foot. Go put some blood on there.
There's another reason why I'm thinking of moving. I'm fed up of looking outside where all the restaurants, you know, they've got all the bins. It's all nicely locked away, etc. And some idiots come along and flight it and dump all their shit next to it.
Oh, yeah.
They built it. They enclosed it so that they could, you know, it's easier and it looks better. Yeah. But it didn't stop the idiots from turning up. I'm thinking, why?
Theo's on tornado watch tonight.
Yeah, I seen the news earlier and they were talking about tornado watch there.
If I drive on the left the left here, you'd be a speed bump.
So, Grim, you guys have lights on your interstates all the way through?
Oh no, no,
Okay.
no, just speed restrictions. And if they close a lane, and obviously that's a problem. But it's rare. I mean, you might get very changes in speed.
Yeah.
Depending on traffic flow. They call them intelligent motorways.
Okay.
In reality, it turns a motorway into, or a freeway into a car park.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. You get nowhere. Yep.
But most of the time, I mean, tomorrow I'll be traveling down to South Wales. I mean, it's more or less a straight run. And I'm hoping that there aren't too many restrictions. But when I get to Birmingham, it will be a pain in the backside. Because if you take the wrong turn off, you end up God knows where.
Yeah.
And when you've got a Saturn, we've only got a couple of tolls.
Okay.
There is a toll. If I was going to London, I'd take the toll road because it misses Birmingham out. It totally goes around the outside. It's about £7 or £8, I think. But it's worth it. It's worth it to me. Just to get round. But in London, you've got charges on your vehicle if they're not cost efficient, fuel efficient.
Oh wow!
So, for argument's sake, if you're driving a 10-year-old vehicle, it may not meet the levels of exhaust fumes that come out, so you'll get charged for it. And then if you go into London, you get what's called a congestion charge. And it's around about somewhere between £12 to £17 a day, depending on where on the vehicle. And that on top of the other charge, it makes it expensive.
Yeah.
One reason why I don't like the idea of going into London.
Maybe it's done on purpose to keep people out.
It's to keep vehicles away.
Right. Use public transportation, more public.
Yeah. And if you live in London, it's even, you still pay it, but you have to, you pay a yearly fee or something. Last time I went down there, I got a parking ticket for not displaying a little badge that nobody told me about.
Right.
That was expensive, that. It was about 60 quid fine to pay.
Wow.
It's my own fault. Ignorance is no defense. Two children here.
Ariel's air conditioning.
Listen, it says 64 outside, and it's freaking. It was 80 something degrees today. But I am wearing this because it is cold in this basement. The AC is blowing down on me. It's very cold.
Yeah.
Very cold.
It looks cold outside and wet.
It's gonna be even hotter tomorrow. And we did get some thunderstorms come through this afternoon. Scared me.
Well-
Get one of those big thunder strikes, you know. You're like, what the heck?
I love watching thunder and lightning. The way it lights up the sky, the lightning.
Yeah. We get some pretty cool shows out here sometimes.
But I wouldn't like to be in an area where you can get tornadoes.
Yeah. Where I live, usually we don't have them. I'm in the mountains, so the mountains basically block them, but they have come through. It's rare, but it happens.
Mm.
Yeah, we don't get them very often here either.
Yeah. That's more out Midwest, that area where it's all flat.
Yeah, I was going to say where it's flat, it's going to be more.
Right. We're
I mean, it's flat.
more, yeah, we're more susceptible to hurricanes, and even where I live, the mountains break up the hurricanes also.
Natural defense.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be around 78 here tomorrow, which is around 25 in Grimspeak.
That's not bad. I mean, to me that's comfortable. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like hot weather.
I think it's low humidity, so that should be all right.
Yeah. You know, it was hot. It was hot today.
I got asked, why did you go over to the States in March when there's nothing on? It's also cold. And I went, well, to you it's cold. To me, it's about right.
Yeah.
And I can travel without without loads of tourists around.
That too.
But you're a tourist. I said, I know, but it doesn't mean to say that I like others. I did have a good time. I really did enjoy it. And if this house move goes ahead, then I'm not going to be able to make it next year as first source because I've got to save up. But it's well worth saving up. So that's to the missus. I said, if we stop doing this, give up smoking, go on the vape, etc., we'll save a lot more money. And she agreed.
Awesome.
So
yeah, you guys had a good time, like you said. That's good. As long as you had a good time. That's the worst thing is you go, you don't have a good time, or it's not what you expected it to be.
well, I had a good idea of what it was going to be like. It turned out better. So yeah, I got to meet a few people that I wouldn't have thought I'd ever meet. I think next time I might do a little bit, use somewhere as a base and go out further afield.
Right. But you like that Cape Cod area, right?
Cape Cod's really nice. I do like it.
Yeah.
But apparently I wouldn't like it in tourist season, summer season.
No, you can't. Yeah, don't come in the summer. You came at the right time. Don't come in the summer. That place is packed and it's hot.
Yeah. I don't think I'd enjoy it in the summer. I mean, it gets warm here, and people say, "Oh, it's high temperatures and whatnot." When it gets up to, I mean, it can get up to the equivalent, 30 Celsius. I don't know what that's in Fahrenheit. I can't do the conversion, but probably somewhere in the 80s to 90s in Fahrenheit. Now, to a lot of people, that would be quite cool in the summer. Here, I just see the sun worshippers go out and they say, "Oh, it's beautiful, it's this, it's that." And I go, "It's bloody hot. I'm going back in where I can put a fan directly on me so that I can stay cool."
Yeah, that's like 86 here. That's hot.
Yeah, that's what it was out here today. It was 87, actually 86, 87.
Danny thinks you should go out to visit where she lives in February.
What area is that?
He's out west,
Right.
where you'd have to wade through about 8 feet of snow if it's a warm day.
Oh, now that I would find interesting. You know, if it's a warm day and there's still snow in the place, you know, you having to wade through it.
Well, out there, warm day in February is, like, well,
Yeah.
you're zero.
Yeah, February is one of those cold months. January, February, yeah.
You see, the thing is, I don't mind the cold. I don't mind going out in the cold, I should say.
Mm.
I don't either.
I hate driving in snow, and it's not because it's cold. It's because when the snow falls, it can play tricks on your eyes.
Yeah.
So judgment can be affected. That's the only reason why I don't like going out.
Yeah.
And I hate driving at high speed in snow as well.
Yeah, you got to be able to stop. But like driving in heavy snow at night, that does kind of impair your vision. Yeah.
Where I used to live, where you had 1 year we had a bad snow period. Warm days like negative 40s. I like that. Yeah, as I was saying, I actually managed to get the car stuck in the snow. It wouldn't move. So I had to abandon it overnight. It was the end.
Right.
It was trying to get into the village.
Yeah.
I thought I could make it, but unfortunately, the car decided, nope, not going anywhere. So I was able to move backwards and park it, and left it. And it was brilliant parking. The following day, most of the snow had gone because it warmed up, as I thought it would. And I was able to get in without any problems. But the parking was perfect. It was right up against the curb.
Yeah. I broke down one time in a blizzard in Connecticut. I was going to work, and I couldn't get anyone to give me a ride. I had to walk from the interstate all the way back. I didn't even go to my house. I think I went to my sister. I found the closest house that I could go to. That's the house I went to. Just in my thighs, everything were all wet and frozen. Man, that was rough. And sure enough, they towed my car away too. It didn't even last 5 minutes out there. I think they towed it, man. Yeah.
Australia has the best seasons. Probably.
It's nice. I mean, Puerto Rico is too. I mean, but Puerto Rico's hot. 70s in the winter, but yeah. No snow. They never have snow over there.
Everyone's going on about the ozone layer and shit like that. And I go, well, does it matter? It's not going to affect me. Might affect my granddaughter at a later date, but by then I think everything in the UK will have turned electric. So they'll have to think of something else, I think, to charge people.
Yeah. Good luck with that. Good luck with getting all that electricity to work. You still got to use fossil fuels to make electricity. That's the thing. I mean, make no sense.
Yeah. Oh no, I agree. There's and battery life or for distance isn't that great.
Not in the cold. Not in the cold. Right.
You know, there's a couple of, I've been looking at electric vehicles, and you need an electric vehicle's that's got a water pump or something connected to warm it up, especially in the winter.
Right.
And you need to be able to get to charging points.
That too. Like where I live, we don't have a lot of them.
And I thought there'd be many places, well, in the cities there might be, but I wouldn't have thought out of cities.
Right. The rural areas, you don't see it too much.
No. Which to me makes traveling limited. And when I was over there, I didn't see many electric charging places, even, you know, at the rest points along the highway. I saw plenty of fuel stations, but not electric charging points.
Right. They have them. There's 2 or 3 around there, but you gotta, if you have the car, you gotta have the app to find all those charging stations. Yeah. No, I like the technology and I like the quietness of the cars and all. It's just I don't think the technology is good enough at the moment. And you know, the colder it is, the shorter the run is going to be on those batteries. It's gonna eat them up.
Yes. Yeah. Which means recharging quicker.
Yeah. But they're more powerful and they're faster cars, you know, than gas vehicles.
To a certain extent, I'd agree with you. Certainly, to a certain extent, yes. I mean, over here, I think one of the fastest family vehicles. It goes 0 to 60 in less than 4 seconds from start.
Yeah. What's the Tesla? Something ridiculous, but yeah.
Oh, this isn't a Tesla. This is an MG.
Yeah.
The MG4, I think it is.
I've seen them.
And it's at a reasonable price. The problem is I don't like the interior.
Oh.
I think it's too basic. They put everything into the technology just isn't as good as other vehicles, you know, and I want to try and move away from 2 screens to just having 1 screen to look at. Although it'd be 2 screens together, it just looks better.
Right. Yeah, I just got 1 big screen on mine.
I'm waiting for Peugeot to release E3008 model over here, so I can actually see what the right-hand drive looks like. I've seen the left-hand drive and it looks great, but I've not seen any right-hand drive. So until I see those, I can't really say much. I want to sit in one and see just how comfortable it is to drive.
Yeah.
As the missus said to me, I don't care what car you get because you're the one driving it.
That's right. You got to get behind the wheel there and take it out for a ride. And that's right. You're going to drive that thing every day or whatever. You got to make sure you like it.
Well, because I work from home, I don't go out as much as I used to, you know. But I still want a vehicle I can just jump in and drive regardless. You know.
Yeah.
Ideally, I could do with one that warms up while I'm waiting without having to go out and turn the engine on.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Like you said, they got to have that water pump in there for you to have heat.
Yeah. And some of these new electric vehicles, you can plug a household appliance into with a conversion kit.
Okay.
You know, so if you're going out, you can make yourself fresh coffee and things like that.
Right.
I can imagine making myself a latte right in front of a Costco shop or Starbucks, just to wind the buggers up.
Yeah, I got my own right here, guys. I don't need yours. I got mine right here.
Exactly. I don't need to pay your prices. I think where Danny is, I think that would be a nice place for a true winter wonderland. You know, anywhere where you've got loads of woodland or you've got loads of snow.
I would enjoy it as long as I never had to go outside.
Yeah, and as long as you got power.
Yeah,
well.
yeah. Power and heat. You gotta have a little bit of heat because you don't want to freeze. But yeah, I'd rather it be cold than hot, though.
Yes, yeah.
It's
You got a
hard
roaring fire going. It gets pretty warm.
Yeah. If it gets cold, you can put layers on and heat up. But when it's hot, you know, you have your clothes off, you're still sweating. Yeah, no, it doesn't work, man.
All this talk about coffee and things, and I think I need to make one actually.
Yeah. Sounds like a great idea.
It went through my mind and I decided against it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make me one either, but
It sounded like work.
I got water here. I'll drink this little bit of water I got.
Well, I could ask the missus, but
yeah.
I'll get round to it in a minute or two.
You use a Keurig Muckster or
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You should see my mother try to work that damn machine. She makes me laugh. I'm like, Mother, just leave it alone. I got it for you. I'll make you your coffee. Why are you poking the thing with a knife? Oh, we got to get the open it. No, you did. The machine does it. I'm telling you. She doesn't understand it. I said, as soon as you put this down, it's going to poke a hole in it. Oh, okay. Yeah. She was going at the little cups there. I'm like, why don't you guys explain this stuff to her, man? You got a brand you like, Muckster?
No, I usually would just choose flavors. Right now, I got a box of Starbucks and it's like a variety thing. So I just sort of play, what am I drinking today? I just grab a random thing and
I don't really like flavored coffees. I like just the coffee.
I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah. Like add in creamer, hazelnut creamer. Like, no, leave my coffee alone.
Say goodbye to Danny.
Okay,
see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Danny.
See you, Danny. Take care.
Safe driving. I did bring back some Dunkin' Donut beans, though. I bought a big old bag so I can grind them up and make my fresh Dunkin' Donuts.
I used to have a coffee pot that you'd put the whole beans in and you would grind it and then make it.
Yeah.
Boy, that's a great smell.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you can't beat it. I agree.
Yeah. I have a hand. I have an electric grinder. I don't like using it. I have a hand one. I put it in there. The electric one I think cuts it up just way too fine for me. I don't like that. I like it a little grainier.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'll go and sort out coffee, something to eat, and chill out for an hour before everything starts again.
Yeah, man.
All right. I'll catch you later, guys. Take care.
Hey,
Thanks for
thanks
coming
for
up.
stopping.
Thanks for letting me up, Muckster. I appreciate it.
It was
Yeah.
good seeing you.
Cheers now. Take care. Bye.
All right. See you out there. Yeah, Grim's a good
Hi.
dude.
Yeah, I feel bad. I'm tired, and so I wasn't contributing much.
No, it's all right. Yeah, I'm tired too. What was I gonna say? It's true what he says about like his sense of humor and him being. Sometimes he'll say something over there, and then people will they'll snap because they don't understand it. He's like, "I'm joking. It was a joke." I'm like, "Really, people?" But mostly most people over there all know each other. They've all spoken,
Yeah,
But you do get every now and then you get somebody new in there and they don't get what you're talking about and they get offended. But
yeah. You'd think when somebody goes to a new place like that, they would sort of sit back and figure out what's going on.
yeah. So someone sent a young man over there the other day. Was he 25, 26? He's a young man and he kind of talks a little funny. So we were asking him questions. So he works at a grocery store, and I was like, oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That's it's a job. You're not stealing from nobody, you know what I'm saying? But he's been there like 7 years. So, he's I guess he's a bag boy or something.
Yeah,
So, you start putting two and two together, okay, so he's challenged, but still. And I'm reading the chats and they're going to eat this kid alive over here. He's not going to last long. It was fun, but he seemed like a cool kid. Someone sent them. He said who it was. They told me to come over here and check you guys out. So I don't know if they were setting him up or,
yeah.
I have no idea. So,
Were you here? Go ahead.
Well, he comes back and he's wearing he moved in the house and he put on a Puerto Rico hat, a baseball hat. And I have one of those hats and I'm like, oh, hey, nice hat, man. Right. And then now you start hearing, oh, what are you, Puerto Rican now? Dude, read his freaking name. His name, he's got his whole name there. He already told you. I'm telling you, he's not Puerto Rican. But come to find out, Muckster, I believe what he said was he was adopted and the family is a Puerto Rican family.
No.
And then I told him, okay, then you're Puerto Rican, then you're part of the family. Don't worry about it, man. You're good, man. You can wear that hat. Even if he likes the hat, if he wants to wear it, what's the problem, man?
Yeah, really.
But yeah, you can give the kid a hard time because he's wearing a hat from another country or something.
Hey, look at pictures of people in England and other places, and you'll see like Yankee hats. And
Yeah.
that girl I used to talk to all the time, I sent her Steelers jersey. She was thrilled.
Oh, cool.
But were you here the day the kid came in that is into Looney Tunes?
No.
He at first I thought he was like trolling or something, but turned out he was autistic. But
Oh,
and he was
okay.
looking he was looking, to get people to sub to him. And Finkel said, well, you know where you should go is over. And I said, no. I said,
He's gonna. Oh
do
Lord.
not send him over there. I said, they will tear him apart.
Yeah. Oh Lord. Finkel should know better, but you know what? That's Finkel for you. He's not thinking, man. Oh, that is funny. Yeah. As long as it ain't stinky, she's not allowed over here. She ever comes up in here, I'm booting her. It's nothing but trouble.
Oh, yeah.
And she's trouble on purpose. That's the problem. It's not like, she argued with you and then she chilled and came back and everything's good. No. She's going to come back the next day. She's going to start the same shit, and then she's going to have that little grin on her face while everybody else is, chewing each other's ass out. She's over there having a good old time laughing at you. That's what she does. So you can't be all that handicap if you got a mind like that. You're, you know what you're doing.
Even Finkel's kind of come around to not having problem people up on the panel. He's not as big as like banning people from chat, but he kind of noticed how the problem people can ruin things up here.
Yeah. But that's good that he realizes, not everybody's our friend.
Well, I think the big turning point for him was when saw how the panel died when Nema was here that night.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I think she does have a problem.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
She's the only one that can fix that problem, though.
Yep.
No one else. Yep. And they're all welcome to come on down. Just behave yourself. That's all. As long as you behave yourselves, you guys want to hang out, it's not a problem.
Like we said, we've had Kaiser people over here.
Yeah. Well, Muckster, I guess I'm gonna head on up and get me a couple Z's.
Wonder it seems like a good place to shut it down. You think I should start another one with videos or just let it lay for the night?
I say shut it down and go ahead and the other one was only like 5 hours, 5.5. So this one's already 6.
Yeah.
I say shut it down and pop the videos up and maybe Killen will come in the morning or something. Or maybe you come back later. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I doubt if I'll let anything distract me tonight. A lot of times it's like, okay, I'm going, and then it's like, oh, I'll just take care of this first. Next thing I know, it's an hour and a half later, 2 hours.
I'll go upstairs and turn my TV on upstairs, and then I'll watch TPP or something. I'm like, what the hell am I doing? I came up here to go to sleep, but can't get away from it, man. Can't get away from it. And then in the back of my head is like, if I pop up in this panel, they're gonna say I'm cheating. Nah.
Yeah.
But I'll do that. I'll go see what else is on up there.
See you, Mirrors. Yeah, it's
all right, man.
That's like I know it's gonna bug me. I want to edit down that school board meeting.
Yeah.
And I gotta resist it and go to bed instead.
Yeah, tomorrow's another day, bud. Get your rest and come back fresh, and you'll be good to go.
Well, as good as I get. Okay. So yeah, if anybody's still listening, we're shutting this down, and I'm going to start another one, but it's just going to be recordings. So, yeah. But if someone's interested in that, it'll take me a couple minutes because I got to get my laptop out and stuff for that.
Oh yeah, you gotta let that because you leave it running. Okay.
Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, man. I'll holler at you.
When this